button, you idiot sage. Okay then, let's jam. Last time was a bit of a short-ish stream. I think it still went for about 4 hours. Even though I started quite late in the day. Just was busy. But we have a whole load of sub-stories for Haruka. We'll probably finish her dance battle stories and other side story things once we get back to the office. We just are running around doing side stories at the moment. Sub-stories, not side stories. I guess also doing side stories. And part of the reason for this today is because, again, till next week, these spots are just empty. But once that's done, I'll be back to just Wednesday for this. Alright, let's go see what this lady here wants. Yeah, my manager told me I won't last much longer. Give me a second. Yeah, Mum, I know if that happens, I promise I'll come home. We both knew the entertainment business wouldn't be easy. Yeah, okay. I'll talk to you later, alright? Yep. Bye. Also, I'm trying something new for the moment. No, I don't know if it's going to really make much difference. We're on the back half of the game. But I'm putting for the titles, I'm just putting the name and which character we are for it. I stopped still putting like part whatever, just because the numbers get way too long, and I've tried doing titles with just the game name. I've tried doing interesting titles, just trying different things. Oh, you're Haruka-chan, aren't you? Yes, that's right. Of course, when I upload these to YouTube, they're just game part whatever. Do you remember me by any chance? Right, of course you don't. Why would you? Oh, I'm sorry. Where did we meet? The Princess League. I'm kind of an idol, too, actually. But you knocked me out in one of the early rounds. Oh. But hey, don't get me wrong, my mic's in just the wrong spot, there we go. But hey, don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm holding a grudge against you or anything, I want you to know that. My name is Asuka Sugino. I'm with the agency Blue Skies. Well, for now anyway. They might not renew my contract. Is that because you didn't win the Princess League? I wish I could say it's not because of that, but yes, I think that's a big part of it. My manager even hinted as much. I see. You've been on TV a lot since then, haven't you? I always watch you on the Princess League. I hate to admit it, but the people who are left on the show sure are a lot better than me. My self-taught style just can't compete, I guess. Don't you have an instructor that gives you lessons? I do, but he spends all of his time with the cuter, more talented girls at the agency. And ever since I lost in the Princess League, my manager's been concentrating on the other girls even more, and I haven't had any gigs. That's awful. Maybe find a different agency. I guess I can understand it though. I just don't have the promise those other girls do. My manager even told me he might be ending my contract, depending on how I do in the next event. Oh gee, I'm sorry. Here, I get this nice chance to talk to you, and I spend the whole time complaining. Oh no, no need to apologize. I completely understand how you feel. The contract might be ending soon, and I can't help but feel responsible. It's not your fault, it's a cutthroat industry, deal with it. I wonder if there's anything I can do to help though. Asuka-chan, when is your next event? It hasn't been set yet, and it isn't really my event. It's not like anybody would come to see me, just me. I'll just be opening for one of the other girls at my agency. My manager said that's the best he can do for me. Well, until then, if you'd like, maybe I can help somehow. Somehow. Help me? For example, is there anything you feel unsure of when you're on stage? Maybe I could share some of the things instructors taught me. You do that for me? Oh, thank you. Yes, I actually have a really hard time with dancing. Well, that's going to be a problem. And it's not like I just feel unsure. I'm genuinely terrible. I've hardly had any lessons either. I feel like dancing is like half of what an idol needs to be. I've got water in my beard. Well, if you need lessons, why not give dance battles a try? Dance battles? That's from when I washed my face earlier. That's right, I've learned a lot from doing dance battles myself. People have dance battles on the streets all the time. It's like we get to be each other's instructor and help one another grow. And some of the dances are self-taught, just like you. Well, technically, if you think about it, well, I mean, she's not self-taught, but most dancers are self-taught unless they... I mean, she should be getting lessons, though, from her agency, right? I learn something new every time. I honestly had no idea that was even a thing. You know, you and I could have one together right now if you think it might help in any way. Sounds like fun. Okay then, Haruka-chan, let's have a dance battle. Yay. I was so confused. A drop of water landed on my hand. I'm like, what the fuck? And I was like, oh, I still have water in my beard from washing my face before I started streaming. I was so confused. It was like really weird. Am I melting? Just immediately knock her out. Is she speaking French in that song? I don't know. There we go, I'll win. Let's make some of these easy ones go faster. Wow, you really are good, Haruka. I could never compete. But look how good you are. And you're completely self-taught. Yeah, well, I can still tell I'm nowhere near any kind of match for you. Oh, I don't know about that. Haruka-chan, you've been so nice to me. Do you think I could have your cell phone number? I'd love to call you sometime. If you don't mind, that is. Oh, okay, Asuka-chan. That would be great. Great, I'll call you then. Hehe, I'll be looking forward to it. Still, I've been thinking. You've done so many of these dance battles, and they've helped you get to where you are today, right? I mean, compared to you, what have I been doing with my time? I get kind of down just thinking about it. Asuka-chan. I have a little brother, by the way. He's the reason I want to be an idol. Unlike me, he's really, really smart, and I'm not just saying that because I'm his sister. Anyway, we don't have a lot of money, so I'd love to help send him to a good private school. I thought maybe if I could do well as an idol, I could use the money for his education. But things aren't really working out like I planned. But now that you've given me some pointers on dancing, I'm finally starting to get my hopes up again. If I work really hard up until the next event, maybe I'll be able to keep going. That's the spirit. Good for you. Hehehe. Well, is there anything else you want to work on in particular? I guess it would be my stage presence, you know, my movements and facial expressions on stage. I feel really awkward up there. Your stage presence, huh? Maybe you could give me an example? Show me how it's done? That would be awesome. A lot of Haruka's sub-stories are also going to revolve around just, you know, mostly doing dance battles and shit. It's really the only thing that she has going for her. You want me to show you what I do? Yes, would that be alright? Of course. I'd be happy to do that for you. Really? Oh, thank you, Haruka-chan. I'll be right here waiting, so whenever you're ready, just come let me know. Alright, well, I'll head back there in a second, because there's something else I want to start, which because I think there's 3 stages to it, and I have to do all 3, and I hate it, and I want to see if they made it maybe easier in this version. I really hope they did. Because they just didn't, they never gave you enough time. And if not, I might even cheat a little. No, the wrong way. Yep. I'm on this side of the... I'm on completely the wrong side of the world. I want to be up north. Really lost there. Saying I may even cheat for it because I also it's just not fun to do. That's not fun. It's just that it can be a lot of trial and error trying to memorize the right thing and whatever. Let's see what it's like. Original kushikatsu. Our house special pork skewers are battered and fried to perfection. Quail legs. Kushikatsu made with fresh quail legs. Squid tentacles. Squid tentacles battered and fried to perfection. Asparagus. Kushikatsu with crunchy, healthy asparagus. Yeah, I don't know how healthy it is once it's battered and deep fried. Onion. Kushikatsu made with a hearty helping of onions. Bamboo shoot. Bamboo shoots battered and fried to perfection. Octopus. Kushikatsu made with soft textured octopus. Whitting. Whitting battered and fried to perfection. What have I missed? Quite a few. There's a lot of things here. over here who was asking me if we were lucky. Here he is. Alright. It's weird that they're both a sub-story and they've got a little thingy above them. Anyway. We know these guys, I believe it's the Mars Fighters. Akihiko, are you really serious? You're really gonna quit comedy? Haruo, I'm telling ya. My mind's made up, and you can't sway me. But how can you give up on our dream like that? We've been a duo for 4 years now. Maybe they aren't. You're just gonna throw that all away?
Yeah.
It's not like I want to throw it all away, but think about it. Do you really think we got a shot at making it all the way? Yeah, I do. I believe in us. We're gonna make it real big someday. That's why we've been working so hard for these past 4 years. Because the Mars Fighters started in 2006, and 4 years ago was just 2008. From when this game's set. Well, great for you. I don't believe it anymore. We haven't had a glimmer of hope in 4 years. We did hundreds of auditions, but we didn't get called back for a single one. Okay, yeah, that might be true. But if you work on being a better straight man, and I can work on being a better funny man...
Yeah.
But that's what we've been doing for 4 years, and it hasn't happened yet. We ain't getting any younger, you know? But do you have to quit right now? We have an audition in a couple of minutes. Why can't you wait to see how that goes first? I've got some really great material this time. All you gotta do is come back with some great retorts. My mum found me a lead on a good job. Sorry, man. But I'm on my way to the interview right now. If I'm gonna quit comedy, now's the time to do it. I don't want my mum worrying about me anymore, you know? Goodbye, Haruo. Oh man, what am I supposed to do without a partner? I hate this one. Excuse me, is something wrong? See, I'm part of a comedy duo, but my partner just quit on me. We have an audition that's about to start and everything. Man, I don't know what to do. Hey, wait a minute. I know you. You're that idol, Haruka Sawamura. Well, yes, I am. Wow, I can't believe I'm seeing the real you in person. I've been a fan of yours ever since I saw you on TV. Good for you, thank you very much. And you're funny too. You did a great job with the back and forth when you were on that talk show. Had some real knee slappers. You really think so? I was just trying to talk about what I thought the viewers would like to hear. And it just happened to go well. But that ain't easy. You got something real special. Hold on. I'm getting an idea here. What is it? That's it. Haruka, have you ever thought about doing comedy? No. Comedy? Me? You see anyone else here? I'm telling ya, you'd be real good. This audition coming up means the world to me. I lost a lot of sleep coming up with this material, and I've got some really good stuff, don't you know? I couldn't stand it if I had to forfeit the audition because my partner quit. I need a favor. Could you be my partner? Please. Pretty please. You only need to do it this once. What? But I don't have any experience.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. You've already been on TV loads of times. That ought to help you out. It'll be fine. Besides, it'll be good for your career to polish your comedy skills. It could really come in handy for your work. When? Just think of all the successful idols. They're not only attractive and good at singing, but they're all extra charming, right? Does comedy equal charm? I guess you're right. But I can't be funny. I don't know any good jokes or anything. One of the only jokes that I know, I cannot repeat. That's what my dad told me. It's very offensive. Don't worry about a thing. I already thought up all the material. Told me at a young age. All you have to do is have some good comebacks ready when I say something something silly or stupid. I think you'd be great at it. I bet you could hit me with all kinds of great retorts. So what do you say, Haruka? Will you be the straight man to my fool, the sun to my shine, the taco to my yaki? It might be a good idea to learn something about comedy. Should I do it? Yes. Alright, I'll give it a try. I'm ready to bring up my cheat sheet if needed. I don't know if it'll be exactly the same. I might need to find one that's specifically for the PS4 version. You will? Alright, thank you. I have a feeling this could be correct. I don't know why the first one I came across I've just been using as a PS3 one. It's not that different. In that case, we better come up with a name. A name for our comedy duo? That's right. I can actually think of a few right now off the bat. See which one you like. Haru and Haru, the Laugh Makers, the Mola Mola. I kinda like Haru and Haru. I like Haru and Haru. Yeah, your name starts with Haru, my name starts with Haru. It's a dang perfect name for the perfect team. Great. Now that we got an all-star name, I'm sure we're gonna be a big hit. Well, I hate to rush you, but are you ready to go now? The audition's about to start. You mean right now? But I'm not ready.
Yeah.
Hey, a good comedian's gotta go with the flow. Learn to handle whatever comes her way. It's important to know how to wing it. Yeah, just don't end up pulling a not George Costanza. Oh god, it's the guy who played Kramer. George Costanza's the other guy. What was the other character? I don't even remember who the actor was. Michael Richards. You have to be able to take sudden pressure like this in stride. I see. What's a little audition? No big deal, right? You can do this. Now, how about we get to that event hall? You're right. I can do this. God, imagine having that, like, any of the dialogue from that Michael Richards as, like, an alert noise. That'd be bad. They're holding the comedy audition here. Today is the first round. Those who pass all 3 rounds get a spot in the comedy show. I'm still thinking of the funnier ones, which was in, when I was streaming GTA 5 during the truck scene when you're driving the truck with, Lamar and, oh, goodness, Franklin. And they're just saying that word a bunch, and I'm like, I love when people speak and I can't really say things I can't. I see, but I'm only helping out for today, aren't I? What will you do for the second round onward? Oh, that's an old series, that's like from ancient days. Well, I'll worry about that when I come to it. I'm sure everything will work out fine. Oh, okay, then. Our turn's coming up soon, isn't it? I'm feeling a little nervous. You can do this as many times as you want if you fail. Just be yourself, you're gonna do fine, Haruka-chan. How about we rehearse a little? I'll bring up a topic, and you interject with something that fits. What do you mean, interject? You know, keep the conversation flowing by saying stuff like, is that so? Your interjections set the pace of the conversation. That sounds tricky. I'll talk a bit more about this once I see what the first round's like. No need to overthink it, it's just like a normal conversation, you see? And when I say something silly, you hammer it home with some kind of clever retort. Like, what the hell are you thinking? That's not really much of a retort. I see. You got natural talent, so I know you'll come up with the wittiest comebacks. Just pick the one that you think works best, and you'll be splitting sides like a comedy lumberjack. I'll give it a shot. That's the spirit. If all goes well, we'll get the crowd and the judges on our side. That's how we're gonna pass. Got it. I hope they made this easier.
どうもハルハルズです。はるかちゃんって彼氏おらへんの？
They've changed it.
そら寂しい青春過ごしてますな。それに比べて僕はすごいね。
そうなんですわ。
僕ね、
Oh
昔は
man, they
悪
made
で
this
し
a
た
lot.
ね。
They changed
そう
it
いう
a
悪
lot.
ってやつですわ。
なるほど。
ねえ、高校の頃とかみんなそういうのに憧れるやないで。
Okay, can I actually just quit this now? I'm gonna look up all the answers. So, half the problem I have with this, they've definitely made it easy with the little bar at the bottom for when the best timing is, and telling you like best timing, best response, or whatever. So in the original, you just sort of had to like guess. Half the issue is he talks fast because he's doing comedy, and how comedy is like with Oscar, for example. And I'm having to read it when he's talking. I think the idea is that you would have originally listened, heard what he's saying, seen your responses, and then picked the right response based on hearing it. But because I'm having to read it, the subtitles, and the subtitles with the speed they are, yeah, it's a little bit harder. For me, at least. Anyway, there's the comedy team one. Let's see if they're going to be... Let's see if these are going to be accurate. I can pause with these as well. Technically. Okay, let's see how accurate this one is. The worst part is it's a long bit each time.
どうもハルハルズですはるかちゃんって彼氏おらへんの
そうなんですわ。
寂しい青春過ごしてますなそれに比べて僕はすごいね
ほんまですの？
僕ね昔は
This
悪いで
makes
す
it a
よ
lot
ね
easier.
ちょい悪ってやつです
なるほ
I
ど。
can't read any of
Yeah,
this.
well,
You're just gonna have to deal with that.
そうとかみんなそういうのに憧れるやないですかせやから僕も結構モテてたんだ
ほうほう。
で学校の校門とかであ今帰りなんて偶然装って寄ってくるんですよ一緒に行こうなんて
そらすごいな。
I feel like none of these are in time with
それは
anything,
ないか
because
ら
he's still
おう
talking.
とか言ってついてって
ええやん。
そのまま校舎裏でボコボコですわ
ヤンキーやないか。
それだけやあらへんねん朝学校行ってな下駄箱こう開けるやん
ほう
バッサーって出てくるねんもう読み切れへんくらいのラブレター
ほうほう。
大体の内容は同じやねんもしよかったら付き合ってください
おお、来たでこれ。
しないで
ヤンキーやないか。
他にもあんねん初めて見た時からあなたのことばかり考えてます
これは来たで。
あなたの声あなたの瞳あなたの唇すべて好き
ついに来たんちゃうこれ。
俺と付き合ってください
俺って男やん。
さすがにその人とは1年で別れました
付き合ったんかい。
そんなこんなで僕今まで彼女できたことないんです
もうええわ。どうも。
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna use this to cheat for these. There'll be 2 more rounds I'll have to do, but we can do them whenever. But I will do them. There we go. Play a routine comedy team. I got a trophy. Yay, I like trophies. Amazing. We did it. My heart was racing. I'm so glad it went well. I knew you were the real deal. Your timing's great, Haruka-chan. Thank you. Now we passed the first round. Time to head back for a rest. Okay. So that counts as a sub-story. The other two are kind of optional. They're not needed for the sub-story, but they're needed for completion. Hey, thanks a lot, Haruka. You really saved my bacon. I'm so glad I could help. But that was just round 1 of the audition, right? Aren't there more after this? Yeah, that's the truth. But I don't want to bother you none. I'll just find a new partner to do the rest of the audition with, I guess. I see. Well, I hope you find someone. It would be a shame to fail after coming this far. Haruka-chan, I know I'm usually the fool, but I gotta be straight with you for once. I wish you and I could keep going together a little longer. You do? I mean, yeah. We were pretty good together up there, don't you think? I bet we could go pretty far, you and me. Think you could stick around a little longer? I don't know. Well, it's no skin off my back if you can't. I understand. But if you ever get the urge to do some more comedy, I'm always down to split sides and slap knees. So I know with some sub-stories I'm not like picking up the best answers, that's kind of different, because if you fail it, you just have to keep trying again and 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 again. I hang around this area a lot, so you ought to be able to find me if you go looking. Don't let all the glitz and starlight up on that idle stage blind you. You always got a place here. And half of what makes it so annoying is you'd have to kind of memorize the right answers, and just sort of like, yeah, and go for the whole thing every time. Alright, Haruo, thank you, I won't forget. I'll be back if I ever change my mind. You will? That's great. Thanks, Haruka. Oh, by the way, this is the prize for passing the first round of the audition. What should I have it? Thanks. It's useless to me. Well, see you around, Haruka-chan. I'll be waiting right here till the day you change your mind. We're like one sub-story away from a level up, which we have this one down here, which will continue. I think it's on the other side of the bridge, ain't it? Yep. That's fine. So other side of the bridge, I meant other side of the river. I guess technically other side of the bridge is correct. Stop falling down. Well, it's their fault. Why am I blaming them? Well, it's their fault. I've decided it is. Oh, Haruka-chan. Are you ready to show me how it's done on stage? I'm ready if you are. Yep. Well, I don't know how much of an example I can be, I'm actually kind of nervous, but I'll certainly do my best. Oh, thank you so much, Haruka-chan. So this is your agency. You really have lessons here all the time? That's right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Welcome to Diner Chair, Asuka-chan. Thank you for the warm welcome. Alright, are you ready? I'm going to play some music and show you how I do a live performance. It isn't much, but if you think it'll be any help at all, I'll be sure to do my very best. I really appreciate this, Haruka-chan, and yes, I think it'll be a big help. It's just another one of these. Chicken knobs. Ah, fuck. It's fine, we already passed. There they are again, chicken knobs. Time was bad, but it's very fast. Ha, 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 fuck. Another good point. I don't know when I get my full one. Still going. Fuck. How'd I do it twice when doing the ha's? Make one mistake during them. Hey, that wasn't bad if I do say so myself. Wow, Haruka-chan. That was amazing! I couldn't have looked away if I wanted to. I definitely couldn't have looked away, I had to press all the buttons. I thought you were pretty good during the Princess League preliminaries, but you've gotten even better since then. Aw, thank you. I really learned a lot watching you, and you helped me see what I need to work on. I'll have to work as hard as I can if I want to do well at the next event. Oh, good luck, Asuka-chan. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you, Haruka-chan. You know, this is the nicest anybody has been to me since I came to Osaka. I'll do everything I can to stay in this business. Thank you for all of your help, Haruka-chan. Oh, is that it? Okay, maybe she comes back. Let's do some comedy. Oh, my phone. Hi, it's me, Asuka. Thanks again for the lessons. Get rid of that. Oh, I didn't do much, but you're certainly welcome. Are you kidding? You really helped me out a lot. Thanks to you, Haruka-chan, I'm enjoying singing and dancing more than ever. I feel like a brand new me. Really? I'm so glad. But, could I ask you a favor? Sorry this is so sudden, but do you think we could meet? Sure. Is everything okay? I'll just tell you when I see you. I'll be waiting for you where we first met, on the Shofukucho side of the river. I really appreciate this, Haruka-chan. Sorry again to just ask you out of the blue. See you soon. Show up, she's got a knife, she stabs us. I have to get rid of the competition. Alright, well, I was already heading towards comedy, so let's just do that still. Thanks for coming, Haruka-chan. Let's get back to the auditioning for the show. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best. I know we can do this. Now, come on. Let's hustle to that event hall. Okay. You passed the first audition, so you got an idea of what to expect now, right? Yes, but I'm still nervous. Just do it like before, and we'll cruise through. Looks like we're up next. Let's go. Okay. It's so weird, because I got my page on the wrong side because of what I've been doing with it. And I've had a tab open. I'll move tomorrow.
はるはるですはるかちゃんはなんか夢や
アイドルになることですわ。
そうなんよ僕はねヒーローに憧れるわ
そら難しいな。
大きくなったら絶対ヒーローになって
もう十分大きいしな。
ちゃうねん大きいヒーローになりたい
え、どういうこと？
巨大化して街で大暴れしたいやんドカーンちゅうてビル
え、それ敵ちゃうん？
メット角からピーってビーム出したいやん口から炎も出したい
完全に敵やん。
Just sort of like looking through like 3 at a
あく
time.
まで僕はヒーローや
そうですか。
胸の奥には熱いものが煮えたぎって
そらかっこええな。
ピンチの時にはそれをシャーって撒き散ら
やっぱ
Okay.
敵やん。
それだけやないんで
Just easy to
地球
remember
軍のミサイルとか
3 at a time.
全く効かへんねん新開発のレーザー砲とかでも効かへん
間違いなく敵やん。
ちゃうねんってあくまで正義のヒーロ
そうですか。
ーなああまりに無敵やと今度は親しみわかへんよ
せやな。
せや弱点
お、なんでしょう。
女の子には弱い
女の子？
女の子の体重を見るともうあかんこ
体重で敵やん。
うムラムラして我慢できなくなる
何しとんねん。
それでな我慢できなくなるとな最後は大体俺が爆発して終わ
There we go.
もうええわ。
り
Round 2 done.
ありがとうございました
Yay. We don't need to get perfect, you need at least 80. Sweet. Past the second round too. I reckon we're going places. Everyone was laughing so hard. It made me really happy. And I had a ton of fun. That's the power of laughter. That's the power of the Keyblade. It's all about making magic with the crowd. Once you get the crowd warmed up, hearing them chortling it away encourages you. So we can get them even more worked up. That interplay is key. I guess you could say the same about performing songs. It's important to acknowledge the crowd. Ain't that the truth? Now we're through to the last round. Guess we should head home and get some rest for now. Okay. Like I told ya, next up is the final round. We've come this far, so I really want to see it through to the end with ya, Haruka-chan. It'd be awesome if you could help me out one last time. Sorry to keep asking you so much of you, Haruka-chan. Oh, don't worry about it. It's been a great experience. I really appreciate you saying that. There's still time to spare before the final round, so let me know when you're ready. I just need your help for one last round. I'm going to save right here. Run away, run away. These up there. Can't annoy me if I don't. You know, I can put most of these away, I'm never going to use them. We don't need to worry about Haruka's health. Survey completed. Alright. Where's game? Here he is. Hello, I am a gamer. Yes, I suppose I do like video games. I knew it! In that case, could you spare me a moment of your time? It's right this way. What do you want me to do? Oh, my apologies. I should have been more clear. It's nothing weird, I can assure you. If you could just spare a minute, you'll be back in no time. Is it IF8? It is. Doctor, I brought a girl gamer. I'm sorry it took so long. Ah, at long last. Now we can finally begin the experiment. You want a gamer girl? Experiment? What kind of experiment? I am Dr. Minamina, and this device is the new version of my fighting simulator, Inner Fighter 8 Road Battle. Inner Fighter? We call it IF8 for short. IF8 is Okay, and this particular IF8 is a female version. I modified it to be specially suited to female gamers like you. My sister here was so proud of its modification, I rushed to Oscar to see it, but apparently it's only suited to female players. And here you are at last. So I would be the very first one to use it. Precisely. Precisely, should I be trying to do like a really bad Doc Brown? But there's absolutely nothing to be afraid of, my dear. I'm sure you will enjoy it immensely. In this game, you'll become a magical heroine and combat fearsome enemies deep within your mind. Haven't you always dreamed of doing something like that?
Hi.
Marty! It's my bad, Doctor. What's the actor's name again? I forget. I suppose when I was younger. Well, this game makes that dream a reality. But instead of trying to explain, perhaps I should just let you try it for yourself. It's your kids, Marty. Something's got to be done about your kids. Are you ready? It hurts my throat. Oh, just a minute, Doctor. Before she tests it, she'll need to sign that agreement we talked about. Ah, yes, the one that means that we are not at all liable if she dies. Agreement? You must maintain absolute secrecy around the IF8 project while it's being developed. We therefore need you to sign a non-disclosure agreement. Not an NDA. Well, I don't know about signing something so sudden like that. Your cooperation would be most appreciated. It isn't as easy to acquire a female game tester as one might think. Won't you please consider helping us? I don't know how many women in Japan play games. I know worldwide it's almost I think it's 49% versus 51%, so it's an almost even split. But that's all over the world. The chance to become the magical heroine of your dreams is just a sign away. Alright. I get to be a Maho Shoujo. Alright, where do I sign? Oh, thank you. Wonderful, Marty! My dear, my sister dear will prepare the document for you. Meanwhile, I'll be getting the device ready. I swear it's getting worse the longer I talk. I'm trying to think of other lines from Back to the Future I can quote. We gotta get you back to the future. I'm just thinking of the one from the Family Guy one. You kids, Marty, something's gotta be done about you kids. Your daughter marries a black man. What? Now, before you begin, allow me to explain. That's going to sound really bad out of context if no one's seen the old Family Guy bit. There was a cutaway they did ages ago, which was a joke of the ending of... Oh, sorry, the beginning of Back to the Future Part 2, when he says something's got to be done about your kids. And the joke is that. And he's like, wait, really? And they're like, we're fine with that. And he's like, wait, really? No, I'm cool. It's alright, you know, we don't have to... I just thought maybe you'd want to do something about that. It's a whole bit. Now, before you begin, allow me to explain the particulars. I cannot do that voice. It's hurting my throat. But no pain, no game. IF8 has players move along a city street and no, I cannot do it. And vanquish enemies using their magical powers. A powerful boss awaits at the end. Defeat this boss, and you'll receive a boost to your abilities. Not those of the player character, but your own. You mean my own personal abilities will increase if I win the game? Precisely! But I'm afraid we're still in the process of gathering data, so only one city is available for play at the moment. You'll be able to play other cities once you collect enough data. I hate IF7 and IF8. I think IF8 was the one in... I think it was IF8 in the last game as well. It was only IF7 in 4. Sorry, in 3. But 4 and 5's in a fighter I don't like this very much. 3's actually was useful. The other ones aren't. You just get more heat. You just get more heat bars if you fight everybody. Akiyama, Seijima, and Tanimura got things if you fight the Kyu version enemy, but that was about it. But unfortunately I have to wait a while for that. Ordinarily, one play would cost 10,000 yen, but for this first time only, we'll let you test it for free of charge. Yay. Well, that just about covers it. You can try it out right away. Or if you prefer, you can have me explain again. Makes goddamn sense, it's free. You're the guys who need me to test it. Why would I pay to do your test? I'd like to play the game.
Ah,
Very well. Then, without further delay, I think in this one to get, like, all the heat orbs to max level up, you need to fight in all 5 cities with all 5 characters. It sucks. So I think that's what you get from it. You get, like, not heat orbs, I should say, they're like the little ability orbs. This is the closest we'll ever get to fighting with Haruka, and it sucks. I thought she shoots a beam. That's what she did. Maybe not. Okay. I'd say hers is one of the easiest because she's not a fighter, so they made her stuff pretty simple. Ah, there we go. We do have a beam. I'm getting started. One beam. There we go. Can't dodge. Can't even block. Oh, we can block. Oh no, just pressing triangle, you don't even need to hold it. Okay. I'm waiting for it to show up. Oh, back there. She got jump. You have to hold it and it'll go through the enemies, okay? Right, so there is a reason to hold it. There we go. There we go. Boss battle! It's one of the T-set girls. Hi. I just stuck knocker, basically. I win. And now to never touch inner fighter again. I hate it. It's boring. Looks like you cleared it. Congratulations. You should now experience a boost to your own abilities. Hehehe. You've given us some great data. Oh, just my heat gauge goes up? I thought I got other stuff. Oh, fuck that. You don't want to come back any time. We'll be here waiting for you. No! Thank you for your help. We hope to see you again. I thought you got that. There was no way for you to get all the abilities just by leveling up. Not with Seijima, at least. We hit his max level and we still had abilities we couldn't have gotten. Oh, we're down in Ashitaba. Oh, thanks. Okay. Just take me all the way away from wherever I was. I guess it's not too bad. We can cut down that alleyway up ahead and talk to the other lady. Asuka, that was her name. I'll just say Mai. Mai was the one we just fought in the inner fighter. She's not here. Haruka-chan. You're dressed up. That's a lot of bows. Oh, Asuka-chan, your outfit. Does that mean you're about to have your event? That's right. That's why I needed to see you, actually. If I don't do well, I'll have to pack it all in and go back home. Oh, Asuka-chan, you're nervous, aren't you? Really nervous. Ever since I found out about the event, it's like I've been frozen. I'm so scared I'm going to mess everything up. Do you think you could come to the event with me? I don't think I can do this alone. Of course I'll go with you. Oh, thank you, Haruka-chan. You're the best. Yeah, damn right I am. This is silly, right? Yeah, it's empty. I mean, it's not even like anyone's here to see me. I'm just opening for somebody else. Still, I'm so nervous. I feel like people could be, you know, like seeing someone who's opening for them, they might be like, oh, wow, they're interesting, and then look into them as well. Of course, it's okay. And after you just went to all that trouble to show me how it's done, I bet you feel like you wasted your time on me, huh? Poor Asuka-chan. What can I say to help her feel less nervous? Fuck the fuck up. That's a magic spell to make her brave. Asuka-chan, I heard about this magic spell that helps you feel braver. Do you want to try it? A magic spell? I guess I could give it a try. Is it the thing where you draw a... Well, I forget what character it is, but you draw it on your hand? Oh, but I've never really believed in magic spells. Oh no! I shouldn't have said that. Now there's no way it'll work. Don't worry, Asuka-chan. It still couldn't hurt to give it a try, right?
Yeah.
I just know it won't work now. I was trying to help her calm down, but I'm afraid now I've made her more upset than ever. Asuka, what are you doing? You're on any second. You can't just stand around chatting with your friend. I'm sorry. This might be your last event. Make sure you give it everything you've got out there. No regrets, you hear? Are you okay, Asuka-chan? Well, I wouldn't exactly say I'm okay, but I have to do what I have to do, right? I mean, I don't really care what happens to her. Asuka-chan. Ever since I met you, I've been working as hard as I can. I've been getting into dancing more, and it's helped me feel a little more confident. What if I press this button? Nothing. But now that I have some hope again, it makes me scared to think it could all end with this event. Especially the thumb pad. I don't know if it like brings up a quit menu or whatever. Outside of minigames, I just know I could be better. I could be a better singer, a better dancer. What do I do, Haruka-chan? I'm so nervous. I'm scared to get on that stage. Keep your chin up. Right, Asuka-chan, that's enough. Keep your chin up. No more crying. Haruka-chan, if you want to cry, you can cry after your performance. Right now, it's time to get out there and show them what you're made of. I know, but... No buts! You have to focus on your performance. You can do this, Asuka-chan. But I just can't focus no matter how hard I try. Nope. No more negativity. It's time to get your head in the game. You know what? You're right. Okay. Good luck, Asuka-chan. Thanks. Hello, everybody. I'm Asuka Sugino, who's ready for a good time. I know you can do this, Asuka-chan. Why are there no, like, teenagers in the crowd? Aren't they the ones who also like idols? Like, it's just weird. I mean, they're only adults. It's kind of weird. I guess it's just because they've never made, like... Well, they've made some teenage models, but never really for, like, people out. And actually, they have. That is weird. That's what I said. They haven't made any teenage models, like, for people just wandering around the street, but they have, actually. Hey, Haruka-chan. Asuka-chan. Thank you so much again for coming with me to my event. You spent all that time with me even though you're so busy. It really meant a lot. I was happy to come. My manager just talked to me about my contract. He did? He told me he couldn't renew it. So I guess this is it for me. Oh, Asuka-chan, I'm so sorry. I thought I was trying hard and doing my best, but I guess that's just not enough in this business. Different options would have probably done it, but I don't care. Are you gonna be alright? You know what? I'm actually feeling better than I thought I would. And I think it's all thanks to you. You helped me get real with myself and admit my shortcomings. Of course, I wish it didn't turn out this way, but the fact that you were willing to be my friend means the world to me. My friends? Aw, Asuka-chan. I'm going back home to my family, but I'll be rooting for you, Haruka-chan. This dream of mine is over, but my little brother said he's going to save up money on his own and get himself into a good school somehow. Oh, is that what she was doing it for? I don't remember that. Keep working hard for the both of us from here on out, okay, Haruka-chan? I want to give you this to thank you for everything you've done for me. Notice that Haruka put her hand out first, like she's like, hey. It isn't much, but please take it. Oh, that's actually not bad. Something and Spark. Thanks again, Haruka-chan. Goodbye. Goodbye, Asuka-chan. Alright, let's finish up the comedy. I keep calling this place here Pisani. It's probably meant to be like Pizza New York. but I like Pisani. We made it this far, so there's nothing more to say. We just buckle it down and do our best. Okay, let's ace this one as well. Alright, looks like we're up now. Let's make them laugh like they never have before. Okay.
どうもハルハルズです僕なんか新しい趣味始めようと思うん
ほうほう
どうせなら女の子にモテるやつなんかええなってバイクとかと
ええんちゃう
気に入った女の子に二血してかへんとか誘う
ロマンチ
Okay, triangle, circle,
ッ
square.
クやん
風と一つになろうやとか言うねんかっこええやろ
それはええな
君とも一つになりたいなんて言うて
やめなさい
君のサウンドが聞きたいなんて言うて
やや
僕のスロットルも全開やでなんて言うて
ええ加減にしとき
でもバイクはいいよな女の子と親密になれる
ほうほう
バイクってなほら二人で乗るとどうしてもこうべったりくっつかなあかん
せやな
体をギューって密着した状態でこう二人で同じ風を感じるんやでもっと気取
いやらしいな
心臓バクバクなって前の彼女に気づかれる
お前が後ろかい
そらそうやバイクの免許持ってへんバイク
Square, circle, square.
に近いサイドカーって知ってる
I guess I was
バイ
slightly
ク
in
の
the
横
yellow
に
still.
小さい車ついてる
あるな
サイドカーの一種は車
Why
の
is it
免
a
許で
banana?
乗れるらしいね
そうなんか
このサイドカーでのツーリングもこれまた気持ちええらしいで
それはええな
でな
I haven't been able to read any of what they're actually saying because I'm just focusing
二
on
人の
pressing
共
the right
同作業
buttons.
ってやつ
ほうほう
そのまま夜の共同作業もどうなんて言う
やめなさい
僕のクラクションを聞かせたのかなんて言うて
ようわからんわ
僕のクラッチ焼き付いてまうでなんて言うて
何こっちゃ
僕の目は隣で運転してる彼女に釘付けや
彼女の運転会
そらそうや車の免許も持ってへんもん
もうええわ
どうもありがとうございました
Hey, I did it. And now I never need to look at it again. That wasn't nearly as bad by using a cheat, but yeah. When I first played this, I did it legitimately. I don't believe it. We actually passed. Holy takoyaki. I think holy octopus balls, Batman. I think I'm in shock. I can't think straight. I'm kind of stunned too. This is a first for me. I had no idea we could make it this far. I kind of miss Robin doing shit like that, like, holy blah blah blah, Batman. It was so silly and stupid, I kind of miss it. This is I'm kind of stunned too. This is a first for me. I had no idea we could make it this far. I remember when watching the, not Batman and Robin, that was the other one, it's Batman Forever with Jim Carrey, when he's, you know, Dick Grayson is now Robin at the end of the movie, and he says, holy rusted metal, Batman! I just thought that was a fun little, like, fun little reference. I'll stop talking. I gotta say, your perfect timing was probably a big part of it. Never got laughs this big with my old partner. Oh, don't be silly. This is all thanks to your stellar jokes. You think? Telling me things like that's only gonna inflate my ego. Hee hee hee. What's eating ya, Haruka-chan? Oh, it's just I'm going to miss this now that it's all over. I hear you. Well, every ending is a new beginning, as they say. Let's head out. Okay. I think there's the whole thing where the guy shows up and he wants to rejoin him or whatever, and more dialogue. I've been thinking, Haruka-chan. What would you say to carrying on as my partner? We got real chemistry as a team, and passing this audition's bound to get us gigs on other TV shows too. But... yeah, here he is. Haruo, there you are. Akihiko, what's up? I thought you found yourself a job. Yeah, but I changed my mind.
Huh?
Say what? I went to the job interview, but I pulled out at the last minute. They asked me what my goal was. I had a good hard think about that one. What is it I really want out of life? After about 3 minutes of the old gears turning, that's a long time to be sitting there thinking. I told them all I want to do is conquer the comedy world, then I up and left. Man, sorry for what I did to you, Haruo. I realize I really do want to do comedy with you. Will you team up with me again? Say what? Come on, we'll crush it together. Congratulations on getting the team back together. Haruka-chan? Huh? Who's this cutie? My name is Haruka-chan. Nice to meet you. I'm one of Haruo's fans. Huh? For real? That's awesome. I'll be rooting for you, Haruo. I know one day you're going to rock the comedy world. Yeah. I guess comedians and pop idols live in two different worlds. We gotta walk our own paths. What are you talking about? Idols? Nah, never mind. Anyway, whatever. We're a team again. Let's make this happen. Thanks, Haruo. I guess it's goodbye, Haruka-chan. Maybe we'll run into each other on a TV show someday. This is your share of the audition prize money. Take it, Haruka-chan. Money! Thank you. This is a great experience for me. Comedy is pretty interesting. I'd love to give it another shot sometime. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, if you ever feel like doing some comedy again, just let me know. You'll usually find me around these parts. No more auditions for us, but that don't mean we can't practice our comedy routine together. Why would I want to do any more of that? I've already done the completion for it. Alright, Akihiko, let's set course for the stars. We can talk over some of the jokes in the park over there. Yeah, let's ready up for the next audition. Yep, we'll pass it this time too. What do you mean, this time too? Sorry about that. Says a question about food. It's dinner. Okay, down the end of the street. Yep. Give me a second. Out and back. Sorry about that. Alright, what do we have here? Hey, you're Haruka-chan, aren't you? You better not be a stalker, says avid fan. It is you. I knew it. I'm a big fan of yours. I always watch you on TV. I can't believe I'm seeing you out and about like this. Haruka-chan? From the Princess League? No way. You gotta be kidding me. Haruka-chan is here? Hey, they're saying Haruka-chan is over here. You get your eyes checked any time recently? She's right there. Hello. Oh man, I'm sorry, Haruka-chan. Me and my big mouth. Look at all these people. No, it's alright. Really? You mean it? In that case, could I have your autograph? Hey, I want an autograph too. Haruka-chan, me too. Can I have your autograph too, Haruka-chan? Okay, everybody. Just calm down. Don't mob the poor girl. What are you talking about? You're the bulb who came up with the bright idea. You'll be a good girl and give us your autograph now, won't you? Quick, run! Oh, never mind. Of course, I'd be happy to give everyone my autograph. Great. Okay, people, listen up. Please form an orderly line. You don't want to block the traffic. You don't want to block traffic here. Wait your turn. And no pushing. Dynamite juking. Hey, I think he's got the right idea. Okay, Haruka-chan, we're all ready for you.
Hi.
Alright, thank you. Am I doing just an impromptu handshake event? Nope, we're actually doing a thing. god, do I have to pay attention to people's names? Hey, me first. Hee hee hee. Wait till the boys see this. Who shall I make this out to? Can you do Yasuhiro Yamasaki? Alright, let's see. Yasuhiro Yamasaki. Yes, I do have to pay attention to names. Here you are. Did I get it right? Yep, you got it. Hey, thanks. The boys are gonna be so jealous. You're very welcome. What are we signing anyway? Just a random piece of paper? I'm next, dearie. Who should I make it out to? Make it out to Misaki Takahashi. Great name, huh? Good thing I live up to it. Alright, let's see. Misaki. There she is, Misaki Takahashi. Here you are. Did I get it right? Yeah, that's exactly it. Thank you, Haruka. I'll be rooting for you, girl. Thank you very much. This is so exciting. I can't believe I'm going to get your autograph. I'm a huge fan. Boy, it'd be funny if I get his wrong. And who am I making this out to? It's Toshikazu Sekiguchi. Alright. Toshikazu Sekiguchi. Are they all the middle one? Yes, that's right. This is beautiful. I'll treasure it forever. My turn. My whole family always watches you on TV, you know. Thank you very much. Who am I making this out to? Alright, could you make it out to Hideaki Ishikawa? Alright, let's see. Hideaki Ishikawa. Making sure that's the right one. Here you are, did I get it right? That's right, just like the famous action star. My favourite of his is that one where he lays the smackdown on all those street thugs. Man, I wish I was as cool as him. I don't think I've ever seen that movie. Well, thanks for the autograph, Haruka-chan. Now I got this little kid. It's my turn. I saw you on TV. You did? Thanks for watching. What's your name? It's Akiharu Fukushima. Wow, that's a pretty complex name. You think so? You really know how to spell that? Yup. It's my own name, isn't it? Right, I guess that makes sense. Let's see. Akiharu... it was Fukushima. Yeah. Oh no, I think it was Fushukima. Not Fukushima. Here you are, did I get it right? Ah, fuck! It was Fukushima. Oh no, I'm really sorry. I mean, it's not that hard, is it? How were you so off? I was thinking it, and then I was like, oh, hang on, it's not Fukushima, right? That's the place. Alright, people. You all got your autographs. This session is now officially over. Like I said before, we made you king. Thank you very much for your time, Haruka-chan. Thank you all very much. I just want to say I really am sorry to the people whose names I got wrong. There was only one kid. Oh, don't worry about it. Good luck, Haruka-chan. You're the best. Yeah, I don't feel bad about a little thing like that. We all wanted to thank you, so we all pitched in and got you this. We're sorry for swarming you earlier. That's nice of them. Wow, thanks so much. I don't know if the reward would be different if I didn't make a mistake, but it doesn't matter. You better split before anybody else shows up. Alright, people. We all walk away like nothing ever happened. No smiling, no chit-chat, none of it. You act like you've done the crime. So you're all there, your highness. Let's just walk away like normal. With that Yasuhiro guy, it's like... You're acting like Steve Buscemi from the Usual Suspects with how you're like, alright, act like we've done nothing. Not Usual Suspects, Reservoir Dogs. Usual Suspects is, what's the one with the pedophile? What's his name? That old lady really stands out. What on earth is she wearing? Oh man, what is the actor's name? He's also in, American Beauty and a bunch of other shit. Anyway. Huh? Tatsuya? Oh, Haruka-chan. It's you. Oh, hello, Tatsuya-san. It was also in, Advanced Warfare. Which is funny. What perfect timing. I'm really sorry, but could I ask you a favor? A favor? Sure. What is it? Well, we're just about to start the filming of a show, segment on location. This is the director, Ichimura-san. Kevin Spacey, that's the one I was thinking of. Nice to meet you, I'm Ichimura. Hello, it's very nice to meet you. I'm Haruka Sawamura from Dynachair. Anyway, I'm supposed to be doing a gourmet report right now, but unfortunately, I have a really, really bad stomachache. I don't know why I said really twice. Ow. I'm afraid I couldn't possibly eat anything at the moment. So, I hate to ask you this, but do you think you could help me do the report? Hey, great idea, Tatsuya. We are kind of in an emergency, after all, and we are an idol. But I've never done a gourmet report before. That's alright. Nobody expects you to be a food expert. All you have to do is try the dishes and give your honest opinion. Ouch! Here comes another wave! Just him just shits his pants. Are you alright? Oh, please, Haruka-san. You'd really be helping out Tatsuya out. And you'd get paid too, of course. Money? What do you say, Haruka? Will you help me do the report? Ow, 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 ow. And what about?
Hi.
Alright, if you think I can be of any help to you at all, I'm willing to give it a try.
ありがとう
You will? Oh, thank goodness. You're a lifesaver, Haruka. We really appreciate this. Tell you what, I'll call Dynachair and make the arrangements. Now, let's get over to the restaurant. Everybody's waiting for us. Okay, Haruka-chan, here's where we're filming the report. It's a Japanese cuisine restaurant named Komiyan.
Hi.
Alright. I was thinking I would introduce each dish and then you could taste it and give your opinion. How does that sound? Right? Tatsuya can't try the food himself right now, what with his stomachache and all, so his role would be to explain and give commentary. All you have to do is follow my lead and make a few remarks about each dish.
Hi.
Alright, I'll do my best. Should I do this like Iron Chef, like the Dove's Iron Chef? The dish is delightful, and I really enjoy it. The taste is superb, and delectable. If no one's watched Iron Chef, no one's gonna get that. Great, are you ready? It's time to get started. Oh god, Iron Chef was so fucking good. It made me hungry. One of the few cooking shows that does. Most of the time they're just like, eh. Well, here we are at Komiyan, a Japanese restaurant in Sotenbori. And today, we have a special guest. Oddly popular singer, Haruka Sawamura-chan. Hello, everyone. I'm Haruka Sawamura. Hello. You live and work here in Osaka, don't you, Haruka? Have you ever been to Komiyan before? I have.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm actually a regular here. I just love this place.
Eh?
A regular? Really? I was looking forward to introducing it to you. I'm sorry. But I can certainly try to see it through fresh eyes again, as if I were coming here for the very first time. Alright. Well, at least I can introduce the place to the folks at home. Shit. Fuck. Damn. Blast. Bollocks. Yeah, sorry about that. Oops! Can I get a mulligan? The first dish is Komiyan's sashimi platter. Raw slices, I actually don't know. You know, I think I've actually been here, now that I think about it. Raw slices of fish, so fresh they were actually still swimming in the tank just moments ago. Really? That's amazing. This dish has been prepared especially for you, so I really hope you enjoy it. I'm sure I will. Well, Haruka-chan? It's so good. The fish is so fresh. But what do I say about it? I'd definitely go with it melts in your mouth. This, again, doing the Iron Chef way. This sashimi is practically melting in my mouth. Wonderful, isn't it? You only get to experience such a sensation with the very fresh sashimi.
Hi.
It doesn't really work too well. Oh, it's delicious. I knew you would like it. I was looking forward to seeing that delightful smile of yours. I'll stop doing that now. Well, thank you. It really is so very soft and yummy. I can see why you recommend it. If you're wondering why that voice is the Iron Chef thing, so the show's was dubbed in English, and except for the host, he's the only one who isn't. I guess out of respect for him. But everything was dubbed in English. All the judges, the other Iron Chefs, all that, and it was always the judges in particular. Like they just had that there was always a slow, it was always slow the way they spoke because I think it was because just to match what they were saying. So it was just very weird. Here it comes. Komiyan's Matsutake set. Just mushrooms and rice. What a wonderful aroma. Yes, Komiyan uses the freshest of domestic matsutake mushrooms to prepare this dish. Now then, if you would please give it a try, and tell us what you think. Alright, I'll just give it a little taste. Well, what do you think? This is wonderful, too. But what kind of comments should I make this time? I don't think I could ever get enough of this flavor. I can see myself getting really addicted. It is wonderful, isn't it? But I'm afraid it isn't often one gets a chance to eat such premium matsutake as these. And I guess it wouldn't be very practical to get addicted, would it? Once you've had Komiyan's matsutake, you won't be satisfied by any other. I'm afraid I've spoiled you for life. Yes, I suppose you have. But that's not all. Komiyan has one final ace up its sleeve for you, so make sure you save room. Really? Another dish? I can't wait to see what it is. Ah, here it is. Komiyan's ace. It's not on the regular menu. Grilled marbled wagyu. We have had that, so we have been in this restaurant. The finest cut of premium Japanese beef. Oh my goodness. It looks absolutely delicious. It's not normally offered, but I had them make it special for you. It's the ultimate melt-in-your-mouth beef. I think it might be difficult to put into words just how delicious it is. But I digress. Go ahead and try this crowning jewel of today's segment for yourself.
Hi.
Okay. Wow, I feel so lucky. Oh my goodness. It really is melting in my mouth. But what should I say? You don't even have to chew it. It really does seem to just melt in my mouth. It's like I don't even have to chew it. Exactly. That's premium marbled wagyu for you. There's nothing like Japan's finest. It's so soft, I almost hate to chew it because I don't want it to be gone. Yes, this is indeed a food that makes people happy. The word delicious doesn't even begin to do it justice.
Hi.
Oh, I agree. I'd say watching you eat is a joy in itself, Haruka-chan. Hehe. Well, I'm glad I could. I'm glad. Thank you. I think the idea is meant to be like it's so soft and like they could easily break off some with just chopsticks because without having to like cut it, you can just take one and just sort of like, or take two and just sort of like slice down a little bit and pick it up with it. Okay, cut. That's a wrap on the gourmet report segment. Thank you, you two. How did I do? Whew, you really saved me, Haruka-chan. You have my deepest thanks.
Yeah.
I was happy to do it. How are you feeling now? A little better, thanks. But I think if I tried to eat anything, it would have been bad news. Again, shit his pants. You did a fine job on the gourmet report, don't you think, Ichimura-san? Ichimura-san, not Ichimaru. Absolutely. I mean, it was a tiny bit rough here and there, but considering how we put you on the spot, I'd say you did great. It's true, you really saved us. We wouldn't have been able to do the report without you. Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money. Besides, I really like the back and forth between you two. You made it a much livelier segment, Haruka-chan. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you very much. Thank you again for doing this for us on such short notice. Here's the payment I promised. 10k? I'll take it. Thank you, Haruka-chan. What I got from the, comedy, I got 50k from that. Right, let's head down towards that car park, because there's both a sub-story there and the next dance battle. We have 2 more dance battle stories. Yes. Here we go. Let's see. The person who wanted to have a dance battle with me should be around here. There's a key in that vending machine.
Yeah.
Haruka Satomura, I've been waiting for you. Who are you? I'm the leader of the dance group Jazzy Blue. The name's Judy. I'm the one who sent you that email. Seeing how you beat Maki and Aya, people might start thinking I'm chicken shit if I go up against you, too. So let's do this. I wish they didn't have such a break between some of the words, like when she says up against you, break 2. It's just say it straight away. The genre is jazz. Well, no shit. That's my thing, but it's not yours, I'm guessing, so I'll give you a handicap. You don't need to give me these handicaps all the time. Jazz? You like jazz? What do you say? Want to take me on?
Hi.
Good. Glad we're seeing eye to eye. Let's get right to it then. Is this music jazz? How dare she? I heat. Dual flip. I have an upgraded version that I need to flip. Dual flip. I win. Please don't take me away from this car park. I want to stay here because there's stuff around. Sub-story and a key. They're gonna take me away from here. Huh? Did Judy-san really just lose? Yeah, now I see why Christina thinks so much of you. You know Christina-san? Of course. There's hardly a single person in the dancing world who doesn't know who Christina is. Really? I don't like him very much, myself. I mean, how can anybody trust the guy's judgment if you can't even appreciate how good Akari is? Akari's my friend, you know. So maybe she's not the most flamboyant dancer, but she's precise, and she looks good doing it. She has a solid foundation, so if she'd just come out of her shell a little more, she'd be a great dancer. That's what I thought, anyway. But now she's gone and quit dancing. It's a real shame. It really is. It really is. What? Akari quit dancing? Yeah. Aren't you two supposed to be friends? You mean you didn't know? She probably didn't want to tell Haruka. She told me she was still dancing. Knowing Akari, she probably didn't tell you the truth because she didn't want you to feel guilty. After all, you can't say you're completely unrelated to the reason she quit, right? You know what I'm talking about. How's that our fault?
Hi.
I do. I'd better go talk to her face to face. That sounds good. I mean, you're friends, right? Oh, and could you give this to her for me? Dance Battle Summit leaflet. What's this? It's a leaflet for the Dance Battle Summit. They're holding it over at the event hall over by Iwayo Bridge pretty soon. I'm going, of course, and Maki and I are too. There's going to be all kinds of great dancers there. And, as a special guest, the world-famous choreographer Mitsu is going to be there too. Getting his attention will be a huge boost to any dancer or choreographer's career. A choreographer? That's Akari's dream. I know. That's why I want you to give her the leaflet. You will, right? Of course I will, why wouldn't I? Of course, Akari is my friend. Good. You should be able to find her on Iwayo Bridge if you go now.
Hi.
I don't want to go now! Okay, I will. Good. Did that count as one of them? No, it didn't. Okay, so we still gotta go to, it'll count once we go to Iwayo Bridge. Okay, I need to go first person for this one. Alright, well, I'll head to Iwayo Bridge after I do the sub-story. Or at least start the sub-story. thought I had more. Oh, there we go. Squid! Don't go fishing. Actually, no, I can't go fishing without squid. That's a squid you would catch from fishing. I wonder how everyone's doing back home. I miss it. Oh, that's right. Yamura-san said I have an interview with an Okinawan Tours magazine. I've been so busy, I nearly forgot. I remember this one. Oh, I got an email. It's Ayako. Thanks for the money, Haruka. Don't overdo it, okay? We saw you on TV the other day. All of us at Morning Glory were thrilled. Aw, they're all watching me on TV? That's so nice. It makes me happy, even though it's kind of embarrassing. I better write back. I'm so glad to hear from you. Is everything okay back home? Oh, she answered back already. She's getting good at this email thing. Sayako, thanks, but we're fine. We're as happy as ever here. But how about you? Want us to send you some Goya? Yay, I don't have to worry. Of course, I don't want them to worry about me, now. Let's see. No thanks, I'm good on Goya. Soon I'm going to do an interview for a tourism mag. Maybe you'll all get to read it. That'll get them excited. Can't wait to see how they react. Come on, Ayako, why are you taking so long to write back? Oh, here we go. Is that interview the one where you answer questions from readers? Make sure you do a good job. Why is she being so pushy? I'll just tell her, okay, thanks, Ayako. I'm off to work now. Talk later. Love, Haruka. It's a relief to hear everything's alright back home. That last message was weird, though. Uh-oh. It's time for the interview. I better hurry to the Bunzaemon Outdoor Mall studio. I am thinking... Okay. What's this one? That's this guy. Wait a minute. Aren't you... Pardon? It is you. I knew it. Sawamura-san, right? I'm Fuyomoto. Surely you've heard of me. No, I'm very sorry. I'm afraid I haven't. That's funny. I'm on TV a lot, but I suppose you're much too busy to watch TV. I've seen you on the Princess League, by the way. Anyway, I'm producing a special event right here in Sotenbori. The main goal of the event is to provide for the audience an intense, exciting battle between idols, live and in person. We gather nearly 100 idols together in one spot and have them perform, and then the live audience rates them by voting. That sounds similar to the Princess League. Yes, but what sets this event apart is that everyone can come to see the whole thing live. Live? Not pre-record? That's right. 99 idols battling it out live on a Sotenbori stage. I thought it was 100. The event is called Sotenbori Battle Royale 99, or SBR 99 for short, or as I would prefer to pronounce it, Sprunanin. Sprunanin. Oh, I've heard of that. But I didn't know it was the name of an event. Yes, many people are under the mistaken impression that it's the name of a group. Anyway, I'm glad you've heard of it. Idols compete in 3 categories: a dance battle, a concert event, and a handshake event. The audience then votes on those performances. And now, to come to the point, do you think you might be interested in competing in Sprunanin, Miss Sawamura? Just check, is that? Yep, that's fully charged. Who? Me? That's right. I'm sorry to ask you like this on the street, after a chance meeting, but I think this must be fate. What do you think? Sprunanin is a high-profile event, and I can believe taking part in it would be a good publicity for you. Well... And not only that, but I also think it would be a chance to grow as well. A chance to grow? That's right. As I mentioned before, Sprunanin takes place before a live audience. In this competition, idols get to experience the pressures of direct audience voting in addition to a little friendly competition. What better environment to help an idol grow? I'm sure you'll find the experience of battling it out with other idols of your generation in such an exciting event to be truly enriching. I was about to say enticing. It does sound like... It does sound like it could be a good experience. That is badly... That's just a typo. Most definitely. So, what do you say? Would you like to take part? It's actually going on right now, so you could start immediately. Yeah, of course it is. If I lose, it could cause a problem for my agency. Well, it's easy, we don't lose then. Let me give you some advice. I firmly believe it's better to try something and regret it later than to regret not trying it at all. And I would say that all of the young ladies taking part in Sprunnen right now feel the same way. So how about it? Gonna give it a try? Let me just have my drink and decide.
はい。
Alright, thank you very much for asking me. I think I'll give it a try. Wonderful! I'm very glad to hear it. Your agency is Dynachair, isn't that right? I'll contact them myself to make the proper arrangements. Now, if you'll come right this way, I'll show you to the event hall. You can get changed for the event here. One of the staff will come notify me once it's your turn to go on. Okay, thank you very much. You'll begin with a dance battle. After that comes the concert, and then we'll close things off with a handshake event. On both the dance battle and concert event, you'll be facing off against an opponent. And if you're wondering who that opponent will be, that'd be me, right, Fuyamoto-san? Right you are, Ayumi. Hello, Sawamura-san. I've been watching you on the Princess League. Today's Sprunnen should prove to be pretty interesting, don't you think? Please meet Ayumi Domoto. She's one of our most popular participants, regularly voted #1. I thought she'd be a good matchup for you. I just want to make sure, because I'm just a little worried. I just want to check my audio, make sure it's right. It's very nice to meet you, Ayumi-san. Listen, just because you've gained a little fame on TV, don't think that's going to help you here. Sprunnen fans are pretty selective. They aren't swayed by money or connections. They only care about talent. I have no money nor connections. You're pretty brave to come waltzing in here. I just hope you don't regret it once the votes are counted. Okay. Now, Ayumi, please don't be rude. I was the one who had to persuade Sawamura-san to join us here today. That doesn't mean you want me to hold back, does it? No, of course not. As a matter of fact, it would be downright disrespectful to Sawamura-san. That hurt. Not my teeth. Well, good. As long as I know it's alright to do my best, I can relax and focus on my performance. I hope you won't upset Sawamura-san. I'm sure Ayumi only speaks this way because she's fiercely proud of her accomplishments here. But that's just the kind of keen competitive spirit that Sprunnen breeds, and it's all the better for it, I believe.
はい。
I'm not upset. I would have expected nothing less. I'm glad to hear you say that. I have a feeling today's competition will be more exciting than any other. Well, we'd better let you get ready. Your turn will be coming up soon. Today on Sprunnen, we have Haruka Sawamura-chan of Princess League, fame joining us for the first time, so get ready for an exciting battle. Going up against Haruka is Sprunnen's own ace, Ayumi Domoto, in an intense head-to-head competition. As always, the audience will vote as... Why is everyone else wearing the same uniform except for Haruka? Compete in 3 categories, and blah blah blah, we already know this. Now then, without further ado, it's time for Sotenbori Battle Royale 99. We'll start with the dance battle. Good luck to our competitors.
よろしくお願いします。お手並み拝見ってとこね。
Something French. I win. Splendid, just splendid. An incredible battle between 2 well-matched opponents. It appears clear that these girls are vying for the top 2 spots out of 99. Hey, you did better than I expected. I thought your popularity might have been just a fluke, but now I see you really know your stuff. I can see why you're the Sprunnen ace. I'm just getting warmed up. Wait till you see what I do next. The showdown between these 2 young idols continues. Next up is the concert event. Are you ready? Then without further ado, let's get started. I wanted to get that dance battle done fast because the concert's going to be the whole thing. And they have so many dance battles and concerts. You'll notice it actually lights up the row that's going to be the next button to press. Chicken arms. We've already passed. There's a better point I could have used that last one, but I'll just use it, doesn't matter. Actually, that wasn't too bad. But yeah, there is a better spot. That was a shorter one. Such a wonderful performance. I think I nearly forgot to breathe. It's easy to see why Haruka Sawamura is doing so well in the Princess League. What are you, a dolphin? We have automatic breathing. What will become of the other Sprunnen challenges if the new contestant walks away with the top spot on their very first try? It will be all up to you, the audience, to cast your votes and decide. So I'm just stretching at the same time. Oh, that's better. And what's more, the competition isn't over yet. There's still one more Sprunnen category to come. It's time now for the handshake event. Let's see how much warmth and enthusiasm our idols greet their fans with. Being an idol isn't just about technical skill after all. Heartfelt appreciation for their fans is every bit as important, if not more so. Now then, on to the handshake event. No, I know what I'm doing. Every so often when I'm sitting here, by the way, I usually stretch my shoulders or my legs like I'll adjust how I'm sitting, just so I'm not sitting exactly the same. Constantly. That's not true. That's a weird thing to say.
ありがとうございます。緊張する。笑顔かわいい。ありがとうございます。色っぽいじゃん。本当ですか？ありがとうございます。何話そう。
Perfect.
沢村遥です。
Type of one of these guys.
爆裂感謝。そんなことないですよ。
She responded to me. That's not true. I didn't do that.
本当ですか？今日の服装最高っす。本当ですか？ありがとうございます。今日の服装最高っす。本当ですか？俺のこと覚えてね。頑張ります。ありがとうございます。ドキドキする。グッズ買ったよ。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Oh my goodness, 3 in a row?
沢村遥です。今日の服装最高っす。本当ですか？ありがとうございます。やっちゃする。よろしくお願いします。
That would have been something.
色っぽいじゃん。
I don't know how random it is, but it's whatever.
ありがとうございます。
And that concludes the handshake event. Thank you very much, Haruka-chan. You handled that with such poise and grace. You captured the hearts of the audience, and it looks like many of your fans were able to bask happily in the warmth of your handshake. This concludes all 3 categories of Sprunnen. The event that brings idols and fans together. That one guy right behind the subtitles looks like he shed his pants. There's brown on him. Voting has begun here in the event hall. We ask for your patience as we tally the votes. Did everyone enjoy today's Sotenbori Battle Royale 99? Sprunin, an intense battle between idols unfolding right before your very eyes. I thought there were 100. Why is it saying 99? And today certainly has been just that. I will now announce the results. Now then, bringing up the rear in the 99th place, we have... Looks like first place is either going to be you or me. I underestimated you at first, Haruka-chan, but I have to admit, you're really head and shoulders above the rest. Oh, I don't know about that. I still have a lot to learn. And on top of everything else, you're a nice person too. Anyway, let's see what the results say. No matter who wins, we won't hold any grudges. Agreed? Of course not. Agreed. And now we finally come to our top 2 competitors. Who will be number 1, and who will be number 2? Are you ready to hear the voting results? Coming in second place in today's Spruno 9 is an Ayumu Domoto. Ayumi, not Ayumu. That means Haruka Sawamura is number 1. She is number 1. Oh. Oh, I lost. Well, it looks like you're the big winner today, Haruka-chan. Go ahead and step forward. She turns around. Ha ha! You suck! I'm the winner. Anyway. Huh? You win, Haruka-chan. Please step forward and say a few words to our lovely audience. Oh, okay. Thank you very much to everyone who voted for me today. And, of course, whether you voted for me or not, thank you very much for participating in today's Sotenbori Battle Royale 99. This was the first time I ever tried Sprinin, and it was absolutely wonderful. I'm really glad we got to spend this time together. Thank you. I appreciate you joining us today, Sawamura-chan. We certainly had an exciting Sprinin today, thanks to you. Thank you very much for inviting me. I'd love to ask you to come back again someday, but first I have a proposal for you. A proposal? What is it? Well, this is difficult to ask of you, but would you ever consider leaving Dynachair? No. What? I'd like you to join the talent agency I run. You see, you're asking me to leave Dynachair? I know it's very forward of me to ask. Please forgive me. That said, yes, I have a plan to someday form a group from all of Sprunin's top performers. That's my ultimate dream, you see. It's why I've been talking to all the winners of Spruninin, just as I'm doing with you right now. What do you say, Sawamura-san? Would you ever consider it? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid not. Dynachair has made me what I am today. I'm very grateful to them. I was afraid you'd say that. I heard that you were discovered by the Dynachair president, and that you came all the way from Okinawa. With all of that in mind, I didn't think it very likely that you would say yes. Still, after seeing your talent, I had to at least make an effort to ask. I hope you can forgive me. In that case, maybe we'd better make this your last Spruninin, so I won't be tempted to ask you again. Here is your performance fee. Thank you again for taking part. How much do I get? 10,000. I look forward to seeing what you'll do. I imagine even my all-star group will have a hard time keeping up with you. Sounds like I'd better watch out. Indeed. Well then, good luck to you, Sawamura-san. I'm glad we had this chance to meet. I think my quest's level 20. How close do I need to get to here? Okay, so I think it's actually inside there, that's some story. Let me through. Okay, let's put away the squid. Also do a save. Solo. Solo Mountain Dew Dr. Pepper is one of my favorite soft drinks. For anyone who cares. Oh, hello. Are you interested in broadcasting, communications, or becoming an announcer? Our school will give you specialized training. We're the Sotenbori Announcer School, the SAC, and right now we're offering a free introductory class. A free class? That's right. More than 90% of the students who graduated from our program have landed broadcasting or other voice-related jobs. We put together a rich curriculum which trains the broadcasting students in enunciation, intonation, diction, that meant to be dictation, and proper language use. Are you interested in becoming an announcer? Me? Not really, no. Our course is perfect for anyone who wants to work in a voice-related field. Voice actors, TV talent, narrators, presenters, etc. Oh, I see. A lot of those skills sound like they might be really helpful in my line of work. Would you at least like to try our introductory class? It's completely free. You can even take it right now, if you have time. Yeah, we'll try it. It's gonna be a scam or something. Alright, I'll give it a try. Nothing is free in life, remember that. Wonderful. In that case, come right this way, please. Thank you for coming. The class will begin momentarily. Huh? Am I the only student? Yes, I'm afraid no one else has to express an interest at the moment. But you're in luck. Now you receive all of the teacher's attention. Hello there. Sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm Sayagusa? Sayagusa, the headmaster of this school. Well, what a pretty young student you have found us, Fujimoto-san. Perfect for a career in broadcasting. Hehe. Yes, forgive me. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? My name is Fujimoto. And you are? Oh, my name is Haruka Sawamura. Oh, what a pleasant voice our young student has. And our curriculum could help you polish and refine your speech quality even further. Now then, Sayagusa-san. If you would, Sayagusa-sensei. If you would start the lesson. Alright. Well, Sawamura-san, it looks like you're the only one here. But let's begin, shall we?
Hi.
Yes, please. We'll begin with a lesson on proper language usage. As you know, many people are guilty of misusing language in their everyday lives. Of course, this doesn't pose much of a problem when speaking to friends or family, but it won't do for an announcer speaking on national television. How embarrassing would it be to make a mistake when speaking in front of millions? That would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? This brings us to your first problem to consider. I will give you 3 sentences. You tell me which of them contains a mistake. So I choose the sentence that is incorrect? Precisely. Here we go. Which sentence has a mistake in it? It's this one. Okay, so normally you're not meant to say "and me." You say "and I." This one, I think. Alyssa and me did our homework together. That sounds wrong. I think number 2, Alyssa and me did our homework together, is incorrect. That's correct. Very good, Sawamura-san. Well, you're quite good at this, aren't you?
Yeah.
You also don't put your name first. You usually say something else. You don't say like me and blank. You would say blank and I. I don't think that one was all that difficult. Perhaps. At least that's what I was taught. Perhaps, but I believe a lot of people wouldn't have known the answer. Indeed. The people who did their homework are the subject of the sentence, so the pronoun should be in subjective form, i.e. I, not me. But you do hear that kind of thing quite a lot, though, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes. It's commonly used and readily understood, but still incorrect nonetheless. Let's continue on to the next problem, shall we? Now then, which one of these 3 sentences contains a mistake? I literally cried for an hour. I will do it regardless of the cost. If I'd known, I would have done it. It's I would have, not I would have. Technically, I literally cried for an hour. You could argue is hyperbole, but if I'd known, I would have done it differently, so I would have. I think number 3. Wonderful, you are correct. Oh, I'm so glad. Sayagusa-sensei, could you please explain what the mistake is? I'm afraid I'm not sure myself. Fujimoto-san, I'm appalled. How can you claim to represent our school with such a shaky understanding of the language? Please forgive me. It should be would have, not would have. People do misinterpret would have as would have, fairly often in colloquial speech, but they are in fact incorrect. I think it's more just the way you speak. You don't put you don't put enough you don't put as much emphasis on the would have, so you say would have. It's more like saying would have, like a conjunction of would and have together to make would, like W-O-U-L-D apostrophe V-E, would have. Hee. Interesting, isn't it? Let's keep going, shall we? Now then, which one of these, say, 3 sentences contains a mistake? I accidentally took the wrong bus. You made a complete 180-degree turnabout. I love fruit, example, bananas and grapes. I think this one. I think number 1, I accidentally took the wrong bus, is incorrect. I see. And what makes you say that? It should be accidentally, not accidentally. Ah, well done. You're exactly right. I'm very impressed, Sawamura-san. Thank you. Well, that's enough of an introduction to proper language usage. There are other skills that need to be cultivated as well for voice-related work. But you are a very bright student of proper language usage, aren't you? You got all of the problems correct, after all. Yes. I'm starting to worry there isn't much we can teach you here. But Yakuza-sensei, surely there must be something else? Ahem. No, you're right. Of course. There is plenty more to learn. Plenty. Let's move on to a new topic, shall we? Now, through the use of tongue twisters, we'll practice speaking rapidly yet clearly, an essential skill for any announcer. Oh god, hang on, I need to properly have some water then if I'm going to try this. Alright, just get my mouth ready. Tongue twisters? That's right. Clear enunciation and fluency are essential for any voice-related career. Are you ready to start? I'll give you a tongue twister, and you'll say it as fast as you can. Now, how's this going to work? We'll start with one of the more common tongue twisters. She sells seashells by the seashore. Anyway, it's this one. Let's see. Too slow. I'm afraid you took much too long, Sawamura-san. Going to say as quick as you can. Yes, perhaps I was being too careful. I was. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. That one's easy for me. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Don't you worry, Sawamura-san. Keep practicing and study hard and you'll get there. What's the one I have trouble with? Peter Piper picked a peck of pip. Peter Piper picked a peck of pip. Peter Piper picked a peck of pip. There we go, that's one I have trouble with. I think it's because of my peas. I'm bad with peas. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. There we go. Fushimoto-san is right. Now let's try a different tongue twister, shall we? Next one is also very well known. It's the one about Peter Piper. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Very good. Now, say it again. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Great. Say it one last time. They're all exactly the same. Peter Piper picked a peck. Oh, that says pecked. Yeah. Nope. Sorry, it's supposed to be. Yeah, okay. They tricked me. Wow, it's more difficult than I thought it would be. That's alright. You can't be expected to do everything perfectly right from the start. That's what training is for. Yeah, how many times did I fuck it up before I said it? Peter Piper picked a peck of Peter Piper picked a peck of Peter Piper picked a peck of pickles. And now for the big finish. This one is a little less common. Have you heard it before? It goes, many an anemone sees an enemy an anemone. Okay. And please note that it's pronounced anemone. Yes. Hang on, I want to try that one. Many an anemone sees an enemy an enemy. Many an anemone sees an enemy an anemone. Many an anemone sees an enemy anemone. That one seems pretty. That one actually I don't have much trouble with. Many an anemone sees an enemy an anemone. Many an anemone sees an enemy anemone. That's a fun one. I like that one. Anemone? Those colourful sea creatures with the tentacles, right? Many an anemone sees an enemy anemone. Okay, I'll do my best. I'm fucking up the last anemone, I know. Ah, I did it wrong. Many an enemy? That wasn't quite right, was it? That one is really hard. Not to worry, you'd have to be a professional to have this one come easily. It takes training, and that's what we're here for. I'm starting to notice that I'm very bad with P's. The letter P. Words with I'm very bad with. That concludes our introductory class. Thank you very much for coming today. Thank you for such an interesting lesson. I used to be really bad with L's as a kid. You already possess some solid skills, but enrolling in our school will help you refine them. Have you any interest in being an announcer? What do you say, Miss Sawamura? What a wonderful career that would be. Well, I really don't have the time for that right now. I only took the class because it was free. I know what you're thinking. Your life is so busy already, and you just don't have the time.
Hi.
Yes, I'm afraid that's true. I'm sorry, but I can't enroll in your school. Not to worry. We also have a home study kit for busy students like you. train in your spare time at home.
Eh?
Pardon? The kit includes textbook and proper language usage, and an anthology of 1,000 tongue twisters as well. They can be yours for only 500. Fuck that. What? 500,000 yen? And at least, that's the usual price. But because you already have such a solid foundation, we would like to give you a discounted price of only 490,000 yen. Wow, a whole 10,000 yen discount. Oh no, Yakuza-sensei. Are you sure? That's far too much of a discount for these wonderful materials. Yes, well, Miss Saramura is truly special. It's 2012. You could look up a whole bunch of tongue twisters online. She deserves that. She deserves the opportunity. What do you say, Miss Saramura? Don't let this chance slip away. But I don't have that kind of money. Technically I do, but I don't want to waste it on these guys. Think of it as an investment in your future. It may seem like a lot of money now, but the return will be well worth it. Both me and Fujimoto-san think that with these materials, you will learn the proper use of the language and gain confidence in your skills. Me and Fujimoto-san think? I thought you said that's incorrect. Shouldn't it be Fujimoto-san and I think? Oops. Yakuza-sensei, what were you thinking? I'm sorry, but I don't have that kind of money. I'm afraid I won't be buying your study kit. Yeah. Sorry about that. But they really are wonderful materials, well worth the price. Do they contain example sentences such as me and Fujimoto-san think?
Yeah.
Ooh! Oh, well, that was just a simple slip of the tongue on my part. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I have to be going now. How's this gonna work? We can't fight our way out. I really did enjoy the lesson, though. Thank you very much for your time. But, darn, I really thought we had her. Okay. I have to go to level 20. Level 20 feels too low. Because we still, all the characters, we finished side stories and sub-stories, and we still have, we hit the max level and we're still earning XP and stuff. Right, I want to just try something quickly. I was just typing in a bunch of, I just searched up some common tongue twisters. I just wanted to try some. There's a lot of these. I do all of them. Got, let's see, one I haven't done. A proper cup of coffee pot. Again, that's peas, which I have the most trouble with. Which watches? That's a fun one. Why is this one? Can. That's not a tongue twister. Can. That's just two words. 11 benevolent elephants. Red lorry, yellow lorry. How's that? What? Red lorry, yellow lorry. That's easy. Again, maybe it's because I don't have trouble with those words. It's peas that I do. Clean clams crammed in clean cans. Alright, these are stupid. Let's get out of there. I think it's this place. No, is it an area near a wild bridge? Maybe it's this one over here. No, that's more of a restaurant. Ah, you know what? It's this one, probably. The amusement square. Yep. Let me through. Maybe not. There's a sign for a bowling alley that doesn't exist. It won't tell me here. We don't have an email about it. What's this? Oh, the only online shop we have is App Store. What do I have? Anything good? Probably not. Nope. Pardon me, sorry about it. Ah, that's what that one is. I couldn't remember that. You're a wild bridge, right? Yeah, because what one are you again? You're Bishamon. Yeah, they said it was at a wild bridge. Well, at the conference center near a wild bridge. Which I assumed is the one called Softfield. Maybe it's this one over here? Ah, there it is. Oh no, that's a different thing. That's where the magazine interview is. It's almost time for the interview. Should I go in? I'm just gonna look up where it is because I don't remember. I'll give some really fun answers in case any of the kids see it. She's just at a wire bridge, it says. Okay. She's just by the bridge. Hello, I'm Haruka Sawamura. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome to Ryukyu Travel Publishing. I am Yara. Oh, are you from Okinawa? Well, he's from Ryukyu, sounds like. Born and raised, haha. You could tell from my name? Yes, now I feel like I'm back home. That's great. It'll make for an excellent interview, don't you think? It certainly will. This is a nice sub-story, I like this one. We wanted to make this unique, so we asked Okinawan children to write you letters for the magazine. To write to you... Okay, you don't need the word to there, to write you. The response was overwhelming. The greatest volume of mail we've ever received, in fact. You must be quite the celebrity there. Really? That's amazing. Space for the article is limited, so we picked just 3 letters. I'll read them to you, and then you can comment. Sound good?
Hi.
Absolutely. Alright. The first letter is from a 6th grade boy named Professor Cosmos. That's a pen name, I assume. I don't hope. Yes, all 3 letters are written under pen names. I guess Professor Cosmos is a big fan of outer space, huh? Anyway, here we go. Dear Sawamura-san, I saw you dancing on TV. Wow, you're so cool. I'm not athletic like you. I can't do even one pull-up. Neither can I, and the other kids make fun of me. What should I do? I had the same problem when I was a kid. So, any advice for Professor Cosmos? Prove them wrong. I would tell him that I'm so sorry the other kids tease him, but why not turn those hurt feelings into inspiration? He said he liked my dancing. Well, when I first started, I couldn't dance well at all. It took so much practice. My dance coach would probably say that I'm still not good enough, even now. But the important thing is to learn something new, and just feel good about that. So my advice is to keep trying. Very wise. I think Professor Cosmos will be encouraged by that. Now then, on to letter number 2. This is from I Heart Riona, a middle school boy. What? Yeah, that pen name caught me by surprise, too. What a romantic fellow. An Okinawa boy with a crush on a girl named Riona? Could it be Mitsuo? And Professor Cosmos said he was in 6th grade. Could that possibly be Shiro? Sawamura-san? Oh, sorry. Oops, I better focus. Here's what it says. Dear Haruka, I've been watching you on TV and rooting for you, but I kinda get jealous of everyone else on TV. They're all so good looking. There's a girl I like, but I don't think she likes me. Do you think it's because I'm not very handsome? He's rooting for you. I must be a big fan. Wasn't Riona Mitsuo was the one, was that the whole situation where the girl was like, I don't like black guys? Or something, and it's like, whoa, what? Because one of the kids is mixed. He's rooting for you, must be a big fan. He sounds like a passionate guy. As for his romantic dilemma, I can't remember all the kids' names. It's either that or Mitsuo was either him or Mitsuo was the boy who liked wrestling. Put some effort into your appearance. Or maybe looks aren't the only thing. Sure, looks are a big part of what first attracts us to a person. The entertainment industry certainly puts an emphasis on looks, that's for sure. But they aren't the only thing. When a person truly likes someone, it has much more to do with personality, I think. For example, how kind the person is, or how trustworthy. Character can play a bigger role than the appearance. Even in the entertainment industry, it counts for something if you're attractive on the inside as well as the outside. What I'm trying to say is, if you really like this girl, show her the quality of your character, and see what happens. Good luck. That's very nice. I'm sure your words will mean a lot to I Heart Riona. Now for the third and final letter. It's from Dragon Mask Man, a boy in the 2nd year of middle school. There's the, wrestling one. Is there something wrong? Oh, no, it's nothing. I misheard you. I'm sorry. Dragon Mask. That has to be Taichi. Taichi, that's his name, yeah. So Mitsuo is the other kid that I was thinking of before. Taichi is the one who likes wrestling. All three of these letters from Morning Glory, for sure. All from the boys as well. Now I see why Ayako told me to do a good job at this interview. Are you ready to continue? Oh, yes, please. My apologies. How do you do, Sawamura-san? I always watch you when you're on TV. You're the main topic of conversation at our house. We used to have people who were like a mother and father to us, but they both left on long journeys. Now I'm the oldest boy, so I've been trying to be responsible and dependable like they were, but it's not easy. What can I do to become more like them? Wow, he sounds like a very mature and thoughtful young man, wise beyond his years. Any advice for him, Sawamura-san? I'm getting sad. I'm just also thinking of the future with Taichi and all that. Just try to hold on a little longer. You know what? Shame on your mother and father for leaving you all behind. That said, they probably already feel guilty about it. That feeling will make them come home someday. You just have to hold on a little longer. You're obviously an upstanding young man, and the children all look up to you. Keep doing what you've been doing. You're already helping your family a lot. Gee, Sawamura-san. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah?
No need to apologize. You obviously have strong feelings about the situation. I think your words might be what Dragon Mask Man needs to hear. I'll print them without any edits. I appreciate that. Those were some fascinating answers. Thank you for coming. And thank you very much for having me. You gave some fantastic answers. I'm sure the children who wrote the letters will be thrilled. Oh, I hope so. Would it be possible for me to read the rest of the letters that were sent in? Oh, sure. I actually have them right here. Shall I have them sent to your agency? No, I'd like to take them with me now, if that's alright. Are you sure? That's a lot of heavy paper to carry around. It's okay. I'm stronger than I look. You got it, then. And here's some compensation for your time. Money! Thank you. We hope to have you back soon. I'd like that very much. It's a very sweet sub-story. Getting the letters from the Morning Glory kids. Wow, lots of letters in these bags. I'll be sure to read and answer every last one of them. Those pen names were so silly. Did they really think I wouldn't figure out their true identities? I think that they wanted you to. They remind me of someone else I know. They couldn't talk to me directly, so they wrote letters. They're so cute. What if it isn't them? What if it is just literally just a complete coincidence? It is them, but it'd be funny if it isn't. Alright, we're on the bridge. Oh, there she is. Akari! I just walked right past her before. Huh? Oh, Haruka. What's wrong? You're all out of breath.
Ne.
Akari, is it true? Did you really quit dancing? What? Yeah, it's true. But why? You said your dream is to be a top choreographer someday. Say something, Akari. You wouldn't understand. Huh? Everything's fine for you. You're super pretty, and you have amazing talent, but I don't have anything going for me at all. Not like you do. That's not true. I absolutely love dance. Sure, I want to be a choreographer. That's why I put in so many hours practicing, more than anybody I know. Even when it came to dance battles, I was always thinking about how I could win. I've always taken it very seriously. That's why I thought I couldn't lose when it came to dance. Not even to you. But in the end, I was wrong. How could I keep chasing the same silly dream after what happened? It would just be foolish. No matter how I work, I just don't have what it takes. Akari, that just isn't true. Besides, there's still another chance for you. Look, this is a leaflet for the Dance Battle Summit. If you make a good impression there, it'll open a whole new set of doors for you. You'll enter, right? Sorry, Haruka. I'm not going. Huh? But why not? Because I already know what will happen. I can't keep beating my head against the wall, you know? But it's a perfect opportunity. Akari, you can't give up on your dream. Sure, that's fine for somebody like you to say, But when you're an ordinary, mediocre person like me, sometimes the best thing to do is quit. Oh, shit, I hit R1 at the same time. Otherwise, you'll just keep getting hurt, and hurting the people you care about too. What? That first time I talked to you, it wasn't just because I wanted to be friends. You're an idol, so I thought you might have connections and be able to get me that much closer to my dream. That's why I approached you, for my own selfish gain. Akari. That time with Christina too. I thought surely I must be a better dancer than you. I thought you'd make me look good if I went up against you in front of him. I told myself Christina would be impressed if he saw me beat a pro, and that's why I brought you along. I know. I'm the worst. I mean, stooping to something that low for all for the sake of my dream, and to top it all off, I didn't even succeed. So now you get it, don't you? Now you see how destructive it can be when a fool chases their dreams, right? That's why I gave up dance. Akari. Haruka. I'm so sorry for all the rotten things I did. I'm sorry I used you. It's fine if you hate me now. I don't deserve to be your friend. Good luck with your career. Remember me when your dream comes true. I know you can do it because you have real talent. You have it. Well, I guess goodbye, Haruka. Akari, wait. I don't care about any of that. I'm glad you talked to me that day. Really glad. You know what I'm like. My personality. Besides, I'm always working. Yui-chan is the only person who ever went out of their way to talk to me. I've been really lonely, but I told myself that's just how it is for me. That it's my fate. So when you talked to me that day, when you brought me along to all kinds of places, when you showed me how much fun dancing could be, I was really glad. I don't care why you talked to me that day. I'm just happy you did. It doesn't matter how we got our start. All that matters is that we're friends now, right? But we can't be friends now. Every time I look at you, I'm forced to relive all kinds of bad memories. Fine, we don't have to be friends then. Huh? But even if you don't consider us friends, I want you to at least remember one thing. Friends or not, I want you to know that I still like you, Akari. I like you, and I care about you. I'll be there at the Dance Battle Summit. I hope you'll be there too. You love dance, and becoming a top choreographer is your dream. Come on, say that you'll dance with me one more time. Mitsuo is still there. No, sorry, Haruo, not Mitsuo.
Haruka-chan.
Yui-chan, did you hear everything? Yeah. I see. Do you think Akari will show up? I don't know, but I sure hope so. She loves dance more than anybody, you know? Yeah. Akari, please come to the summit. Please don't give up on your dream. An email, I wonder who it's from. Time to dance, devious influence. Are you ready? It's only time for the Dance Battle Summit. If you want to take part, come to the event hall to the southeast of Iwayo Bridge. MC Mitsu will be our guest judge. Dancers who catch Mitsu's eye might get a shot at a professional career. So what are you waiting for? Let's dance! DBS event organizer. I wonder if Akari will come. Anyway, I'd better head to the event hall southeast of Iwayo Bridge. I have to just be right nearby there. Yeah, we'll do the sub-story first, and I might head down there. This dude. Oh, it's Uda-san from the Sotenbori Merchants Association. Adi! Hello, Uda-san. What brings you here? Oh, Sawamura-san. What a coincidence. Do you think you could spare a minute or two? There's something I'd like to show you. Something to show me? What is it? Take a look at this. That's a picture of us. A photo of me. I saw a junior high school student with it on the street. But I know for a fact that this didn't come from Dynachair. Someone is stalking and secretly taking pictures of you, then selling those photos without permission. Someone's taking pictures of me? I honestly had no idea. The work of a paparazzo, no doubt. I suppose that sort of thing happens to many idols, but the Merchants Association just can't allow it. It It would damage our reputation to have unauthorized photos like this one being sold on the street. I want to get this no-good creep out of our town, and I'd like to get your cooperation, Salamura-san, if I may. My cooperation? Well, what can I do? We're going to set a trap. I'll be the bait. Well, this paparazzo might be pointing his camera lens at you from the shadows this very moment. That's how close he might be at any given time. He could be right here. Just lifts up the bin lid and he's inside it. So, if you ever get the feeling someone is watching you, it might very well be this paparazzo. Please be vigilant at all times, especially on the street. And if you happen to notice this paparazzo, would you please give me a call? I'll drop everything and come running. Well, Dynachair really should be the one looking into this. But yes, of course. I'll do what I can to help. Wonderful. Just promise you won't try to apprehend him yourself. How? We can't fight. We just walk up to him and after walk up to him. You were taking photos of me. I challenge you to a dance battle. Where was I? We don't know what kind of man we're dealing with here. He could be dangerous. All you have to do is call me. I'll take care of the rest. Alright, thank you. Remember, stay vigilant, and take care. Thank you, Salamura-san. Okay, looks like she's down the street. I'm getting this funny feeling I'm being watched. Question mark. The paparazzo must be somewhere nearby. Find the paparazzo who's secretly taking pictures of Haruka. I'll take one step and you'll realize you're onto him and run away. Now move to the spot, go first person, and look for the paparazzo. Gee, I wonder where he is. There! That must be him. I'd better call Uda-san. Hello, Uda here. Is that you, Sawamura-san? Yes, I found the paparazzo. He's wearing a fishing vest. Great work. And what is he doing now? Oh no! He just took off. It looks like he's heading toward West Shofukucho. Alright, I'm on my way. Don't let him out of your sight. Alright, I won't. Are we gonna have a chase? The paparazzo headed toward West Shofukucho. I better get after him before he gets away. Okay, no, we don't have a chase. Did I lose him? Where is he? I have to find him fast. Same deal. I wonder where he is. There he is. That's the paparazzo. Uh-oh, he took off again. I better tell Uda-san. Uda here? Salamura-san? Yes, the paparazzo is running away. He's heading toward West Sotenbori Street. Where are you now, Uda-san? I'm almost at Shofukucho. Please keep him in your sights, just a little bit longer. Alright, I'll do my best. Paparazzo headed toward West Sotenbori Street. I can get away. You don't need to over-explain all this shit, game. Did I lose him again? Where is he? It's that one. There he is again. Salamura-san. Uda-san. There he is. That's the paparazzo. Got it. Leave this to me. I like how they trick you with other guys. The cameras. Make sure you paid attention. We got him. Nice going, Salamura-san. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. Just let me go. I never noticed that someone was following me and taking pictures. No idea, right? You wouldn't believe the lengths to which we go to stay unnoticed. It's practically an art. Art? I'll give you art. I'm kicking you out of this town. If I see you here again, I'm calling the police. I'd take the camera, smash it, and dunk him in the river while you're at it. Understood? Understood. It is an invasion of privacy. Thank you very much for your help, Sawamura-san. On behalf of the entire Merchants Association, I'd like to give you this small token of our appreciation. Like, it's one thing to be photographers at events, like red carpet events or other things like that. It's another to follow them when they're doing anything, like when they're just leaving the house, getting in the car, going to work, or just driving around, or going for a walk. Well, if it's in the last, you'll see a paparazzi. Wherever there's an idol, that will be. Thank you, Italians! Can it, buddy? Now get lost, and never come back. Yes, sir. The word's Italian, I don't know if it is because the Italians started it. I actually don't know when paparazzi and started, but paparazzo is the singular, paparazzi is the plural. It's like cute overload. What the hell are they talking about? Let's do the fucking dance battle. You can probably tell I don't want to, but it's story, so. Should be over here. Yeah, here we are. Let's see, this is the event hall where the Dance Battle Summit is being held. There's so much time before the summit starts, what should I do? Fine. Ah, everyone's here. There's Maki. I don't remember you. There's Judy. Yo, Sawamura. Oh, Judy-san. Where have you been? It's already started. And what about Akari? Is she coming? I don't know, but I did my best. Yeah? Well, knowing Akari, I bet she'll be here.
Hi.
I hope so. By the way, that over there is Mitsu. He's the judge for this event. Oh, that guy? So that's Mitsu-san. Yeah, if he likes your stuff, he could open all sorts of doors for you. You'd have it made. At the end of the summit, he gives the dancer he likes the best his special award. It's like an all-access pass into the world of professional dance. Wow, so a special award is the thing to go for if you're hoping to go pro, huh? That's right. That's why everybody's so bent on impressing him. I need to trim my mustache. What was I? Getting his attention is more important than winning. I've already entered you in Akari. I chose the idol category for you two, seeing as that's the one that starts last. That should give Akari time to get here.
Hi.
That sounds perfect. Thanks for doing that. Yeah, put us in the category that's the best for us as well. No problem. Now all we can do is hope Akari shows up in time.
Hi.
Right. Haruka-chan. Yui-chan, you came. Thank you. What about Akari? Have you seen her? No, she isn't answering her phone either. Now then, we've reached the final stages of our Dance Battle Summit. In our next category, last year's Queen of Jazz, Judy, will be taking the stage. I'm up. I'll see you later. Okay, good luck, Judy-san. I hope Akari hurries up and gets here. The idol category is going to start soon. I hope so too. A fabulous performance by Judy. Once again, she's proven herself to be the queen of jazz. So what did you think of Judy's dancing, Mitsu-san? A solid performance. Very nice indeed. The one comment I have, though, is that I don't see much improvement over last year. Ah, a little tough love for our winner. Is that it? That's the world-class Mitsu-san we've all come to know. And now for the very last category of the Dance Battle Summit. We'll be topping things off and going out with a bang. It's time for the idol category. Oh no, what do? It's starting. We dance. Let's get right to it, shall we? Let's introduce our first competitor. You know her from the Princess League. Folks, the idol of the next generation, Haruka Sawamura, has graced us with her presence. Come on, Akari. And her opponent is a bright, young star, really someone to watch, Akari Natsukawa. Akari-chan? I'm here. Akari-chan. Heh. Akari. I'm sorry I'm late, Haruka. That's okay, Akari. I knew you would come. After all, I love dance more than anyone. Right. I really want to thank you later for everything you've done for me. But first, we dance. And you better not go easy on me, girl. Let's give it everything we've got and really enjoy ourselves. You got it. Let's go, Akari. I can't hear let's give it everything we've got without just thinking of Monokuma going, let's give it everything we've got. That's my best Monokuma impression. It's awful. I never said it was good, I said it's my best. There's a difference. Ill French words. Well, don't do that, that's rude. I don't know the difference we win, but the point is we don't, it doesn't matter if we win necessarily as much as, she gets noticed. No, you don't get to be happy, lady. I win! Suck it. I'm the best. There you go, we got a trophy. Settle things with Akari at the Dance Battle Summit. I didn't realize it was a trophy. What a great battle that was. And the winner is... Haruka Saramura. You sure are amazing, Haruka. Like I always say, you have some real talent. Akari. But you won't beat me again. I love dancing. I'm going to practice and practice, and the next time we battle, I'm going to win. Good. I'll be looking forward to it. Okay, yeah, you've shaken hands. Can we move on? Look at how their hands are connected. It's not even right. The competitors commend each other on a job well done with a friendly handshake. That girl's good. And now for the moment you've all been waiting for. Mitsu-san will now announce the winner of his special award. This award goes to the dancer who Mitsu-san believes shone the brightest of all during this year's summit. Now, if you would, Mitsu-san, it brings me great pleasure to announce the winner of my special award. The winner is... a dancer from the idol category, it's gonna be Akari. Akari Natsukawa.
Yeah?
Huh? And there you have it, the special award winner. Could that be any louder? The star we're sure to see great things from is none other than Akari Natsukawa. Give her a hand, ladies and gentlemen. Me? I won the special award? I made you look good. Congratulations, Akari-chan. I'm really... What? Oh, what's the way her mouth moves? That looks odd. I'm really happy for you, Akari. What was with that? It was like they were closing in from the side. Oh, that was odd. No way, I can't believe it. Congratulations, Akari. Haruka. Hey, Mitsu-san is waiting for you on stage. Get up there and take that first step toward your dream. Right. Tell us, Mitsu-san, what was it about Akari that made you choose her? Well, let's see. First of all, I really saw a huge amount of improvement since last time. Sorry about that, just had a cough. Last year she seemed a little more than a machine. She was very precise, no doubt, but she lacked that certain spark. Ugh, that was gross. But this year I could really tell she was really enjoying herself. It seemed she found what she'd been missing. She must have come across some good friends or strong rivals, somewhere along the way. People who helped her break free from herself. To be quite honest, I was torn between her and Haruka Sawamura, but it was clear from watching Akari that she truly loves dancing with all her heart. Oh, what, and we don't? That was one of the biggest reasons I chose her. She made me feel as though she loves the art of dance more than anyone else here. Dancing is hard work, and only a select few ever turn pro. Frankly, it's a tough industry, and many drop out along the way because of it. But I get the feeling Akari will never give up on dance again. Watching her today, I could see just how determined she is. How did you know she gave up earlier? Did someone tell you? That's what it takes to be a great dancer. That's what it takes to keep the passion. Akari has that, and that's why I chose her. Akari, I think you and I are going to work very well together, provided you're willing to make the effort, that is.
Hi.
Yes, sir. Let's hear a big round of applause for the winner of today's special award, Akari Natsukawa, and a round of applause for Mitsu-san as well. Thank you all for coming. Alright, I'll be in touch, Akari. If you want to be a pro someday, this is your big break. I want you to give it your all. You hear?
Hi.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much for this chance. I'm so happy for you, Akari-chan. It's the first step toward your dream. Thank you, Yui. I'm happy for you too, Akari. Haruka.
Arigato.
This is all thanks to you, you know. I didn't do anything. This was all because of your hard work. No, it's because of what you said to me. If you hadn't said it, I wouldn't have been able to give that performance just now. What did I say? You said that even if I don't consider us friends, you still like me. That really made me think. Just like how you can say you like me, even if we're not friends. I have to be able to say I love dance, even if I don't ever turn pro. Whether I ever make it as a pro or not, the more important thing is to be able to keep my passion for dance. You helped me realize that. Akari. I was so busy thinking about my dream and winning that somewhere along the way, I forgot to simply enjoy dancing. And that wasn't right. I love dance. Dancing is one of my favorite things to do, and I want to keep doing it. I think that's what my dancing was lacking before. That pure love of dance. That's why I didn't have that spark. Thank you for helping me see what I was missing, what I needed to do. I'm sorry I said such horrible things to you. Would you ever consider becoming friends again? No.
Huh?
What? I'm afraid I'd never consider becoming friends again, because we already are. Haruka. And I hope it always stays that way. Me too. Nice going, you two. Okay, enough of this. Now that we've made up, let's go eat some okonomiyaki. What do you say? Ooh, that sounds great. Doesn't it, Akari-chan? It sure does. My treat. I want to celebrate winning the special award. Alright, it pays to have friends who win awards. It really does. I sure am glad Akari is our friend. How else are we going to get free okonomiyaki?
Chotto.
Hey, is that the only reason? Having friends sure is wonderful. And I'm lucky to have one so great.
Haruka-chan.
Haruka-chan, what are you doing? Let's go.
Haruka.
Yeah, come on, Haruka. Coming. Everyone loves a happy ending. I mean, of that story. Alright, I'm going to go save. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I'm gonna also get some water. And then we'll continue. So I'll be back in just a moment. It'll just be saving in the background. Be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Right. God, I wish I was a close by taxi to the office. Don't know why they did something there. Alright. Beef and green onion okonomiyaki. Potato mochi and cheese okonomiyaki. Kimchi okonomiyaki. Oh, I can't anymore. Okay.
ありがとうございまし
There we are.
た。
Health's back. So the story's done for that. We've got 8 work missions left. And she still has 3 more sub-stories. Don't know when the others will be unlocked. We've got 1 available, which is currently at the office, where we have to head to anyway. Sorry, what? I just heard a noise. Like my door closing. Might be being open slightly. Not an issue. Oh, I see a key. Just up there. Lovely. Did I see another one? No, I didn't. Okay. Let me through. So I think when we walk into the office here, it's going to immediately start the next thing with Christina, but after that we'll be able to do the sub-story and also focus on whatever work missions we might now have. Unless they only unlock after the second round. Oh no, we can do it right now. Ooh, maybe not. We'll see what happens if I walk upstairs. What room's back here? Oh yeah, I have walked in here, I was going to say, have I been in there? There's nothing in here right now. Okay.
Ohayo, Haruka-chan. ちょうどさっきクリスティーナも来たとこ。
Good
ス
for
タジ
him.
オにおるはずやで。準備よかったら早速上のスタジオに行ってみて。
Okay. How about I don't? And instead... just take the lift downstairs. There is not a single reason to do that. It takes longer, I think, to do this than to just walk. Here's your brother. There you are, Haruka, ready to hear about that audition?
Hi.
It's an audition to be a poster girl for Watami and Wataminchi, right? That's right. This one will be a little different from a regular audition, however. It's going to be a joint audition this time around. A joint audition? Watami and Wataminchi are both looking for a new poster girl, and they got the idea to hold their auditions together. The audition will be conducted by the presidents of Watami and Wataminchi themselves. Isn't it the same guy, or do they just have the same CEO? And they're each hoping to find the perfect poster girl. In other words, there are 2 spots open. Oh, okay. But I've never heard of 2 companies holding an audition together. They must get along really well. Well, Watami and Wataminchi are both part of the Watami group, after all. But I wouldn't go so far as to say they get along. Really? Why is that? I hear the 2 presidents have a really strong sense of rivalry with each other. They're both out to prove they're better than the other. That's why they're doing a joint audition, apparently. The audition coordinator told me that sparks have been flying non-stops. Oh, okay. They're both fiendishly determined to find the best poster girl. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. What are you talking about? This is a big opportunity for us. These are 2 huge companies we're talking about here. National chains. You get hired as one of their poster girls, and your face will be plastered all over the country. Oh, wow. That's true. I want to do a little studying before you go to that audition. Don't want to embarrass yourself.
Hi.
Right, good point. First is Watami. They're all about good old-fashioned home cooking. They call themselves a casual restaurant somewhere between a pub and a family-style place. It's the oldest pillar of the Watami group. The The prices are reasonable and the food is pretty yummy. And with their 20th anniversary, all the restaurants underwent a huge remodel. I see. And then there's Watamin-chi, the charcoal grill restaurant. They're about 10 years younger than Watami. They focus on charcoal grilled foods and stews. The food is well priced and yummy too. Whenever I pass by one, there's always this amazing smell coming from the place. I mean, that's totally unfair, right? It should be outlawed. Their menu items have really fun names too, like Spaceship from Planet Orange and Red Fuzzy Cow Pow. You're right, those are pretty funny. I find them annoying as shit. Anyway, that's it for the quick rundown. Head on over to the audition as soon as you're ready. Really? You mean right now? Yes, right now. If you don't hurry up and get over there, those positions are going to get filled. So what do you say, Haruka? You ready? Yes.
Hi.
Alright, I'll go right away, then. Hehe, atta girl. Knock 'em dead out of here. How do you do? I'm Haruka Salomura, from Dynachair. How do you do? I'm the Watamin-chi president, Kuwabara. And I'm the Watami president, Sawamura. You and I share the same family name. Perhaps this is fate.
Hi.
Oh, we do, don't we? Yes, perhaps you're right. You've been doing very well in the Princess League, right? Yes? I must say, I'm excited about getting to meet you today. Everyone's been talking about your Watamin-chi too. Many of our employees are big fans of yours. But not as many as at Watami. There are far more supporters of Haruka-chan at Watami than there are at Watamin-chi. What's that? You don't expect me to just take that, do you? Such a claim is completely unfounded and downright illogical. Besides, on the contrary, it's entirely well-founded. I know my employees very well, you see. Wait just a minute. Are you implying I don't know mine? I never said that. I'm sure you work very hard to be a good president. You do the best you can, anyway. What was that snide comment? You know, I never liked that sarcastic side of yours. You should work on fixing that. Excuse me, but... Oh, my sincerest apologies, Haruka-chan. I'm afraid a certain someone steered the conversation off course. How cute. Calling yourself a certain someone, are you? I want to thank you, Sawamura-san. Your dim-witted remarks certainly take the tension out of the situation. They've made this audition quite fine. For a second I thought he was talking about us when he said Sawamura-san. This is no time to be arguing amongst ourselves, wouldn't you agree? It isn't fair to Haruka-chan. Oh, no, it's quite alright. I disagree, it's not alright. Yamamura-san was right about these two being rivals. I wonder how the rest of the audition is going to go. If you'll allow me to chime in here, I'll give you a brief outline of the audition process. Alright, thank you. Watami and Watamin-chi are holding these auditions in order to find a poster girl, someone to act as a face for their respective restaurant. One position is available for each company. The girls we hire will thenceforth appear on company posters and various other forms of advertisement. And because that includes promotional events as well, there will also be a dance portion later on.
Hi.
Alright, that's fine. Firstly, however, we'll begin with a question and answer session. Could you please start us off, Sawamura-san? If Watami hired you as its poster girl, part of your duty would be to help us determine our company image. Having been familiarized with what we're all about, we then have you brainstorm with us to come up with, for example, a scenario for a poster. That sounds like an important responsibility? Oh yes, it is. Now, I don't know if you know this or not, but are you by any chance familiar with what we're all about here at Watami? What they're all about, yes. Let's see, Watami's all about... Needless intended to first laugh. Good old-fashioned home cooking. Watami's all about good old-fashioned home cooking, right? Ah, so you do know. I'm very impressed. Yes, I think it's wonderful. When you hear this, what sort of scenario do you imagine yourself in? For a poster, that is. A poster shoot? Let's see, I imagine myself... Probably wearing a cute cook's apron. Lying down on top of a table, what are you, Madonna? I imagine a picture of me wearing a cute cook's apron. I could pretend I was a mum serving dinner at home. Ooh, wonderful. I'm sure you'd look very cute in an apron. What is it with people's obsession with women in aprons? I don't get it. What a great idea. I'd love to see a poster of that. Excuse me, but we're talking about a poster for Watami. Watamin-chi will get its turn in a moment. But it's a joint audition. I happen to be interested in this topic as well, you know. That's all well and good, but Haruka-chan's idea was based on Watami's core concept alone. Thank you very much, Haruka-chan. You were very quick to grasp Watami's philosophy, and I found your idea to be quite interesting. Oh, thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like a moment to speak with you about Wataminchi. Oh, of course. Please do. Wataminchi is a charcoal grill restaurant, and so, as you can imagine, our menu is quite different from that of Watami. We're still a fairly new company, and we'd love to have someone with a fresh, youthful image like you for our poster girl. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. We wish the same for our menu items as well. We put quite a bit of thought into naming them. For example, we have a freshly squeezed orange juice cocktail with orange slices, appropriately called Spaceship from Planet Orange. Cute, don't you think? Oh, that's right. Miss Yamura told me about that too. And we have an interesting drink made from energy drink, peach and red bayberry. Let's see, what was it called again? Oh, that one. I think I know. Red fuzzy cow pow. Yes, that's it. I'm impressed that you knew it. Thank you very much. There's no Wataminchi in Sotenbori, there's only a Watami. Unbelievable. You're the Wataminchi president. How could you forget a thing like that? He was testing us. Well, that sort of thing happens to the best of us from time to time. Or maybe he legitimately forgot. You're the president. That should never happen. Not even once. Excuse me, but I'm not finished speaking with Haruka-chan just yet. I'll thank you to keep quiet. Well, excuse me. Now then, Haruka-chan. Say we've created a special beverage in your honor. What would be the perfect name for this drink? A drink made in my honor. Well, let's see. Oh, I like Haruka Sakura. But with all the names, Haruka Harmonica Bazooka? I'm a little embarrassed to suggest it, but how about Haruka Harmonica Bazooka? Oh, that's wonderful! That's just the sort of name we love at Wataminchi. Well done, Haruka-chan. I admire the way you managed to somehow adjust your thinking to coincide with Wataminchi's questionable taste. Questionable? You couldn't have picked something less harsh? Unfortunately, that's the only word that comes to mind. I'll have you know that our taste is to be fun and silly on purpose. We have many loyal and enthusiastic customers because of it. I'm simply complimenting Haruka-chan on her most excellent answer. We'd love for her to help develop names for our menu items as well. Whilst you constantly derail the conversation, we're talking about Wataminchi's menu. Thank you very much. But wasn't it you who said just a few moments ago that this was a joint audition? You aren't the only company president in the room, you know. Ahem. Perhaps, but be that as it may, we've now come to the interesting part of the audition. Yes, I must agree. That concludes the interview portion of the audition. Now, if you wouldn't mind, Haruka-chan, we'd like you to show us your dancing.
Hi.
Yes, of course. I've been looking forward to this. I can't believe we get our own private Haruka Sanomura performance. I feel the same way, and once the dance portion is over, we'll be ready to give you our answer. Alright, I'll do my very best. Alright, is this a proper dance or a dance? I think it's a dance battle. Yes, dance battle. That's one of these ones, yeah. 3, 2, 1. Why is it this French song again? I don't know why, it says there's 3 seconds left and then it jumps to 0 suddenly, at the end. That was wonderful! I must say, you're quite the pro, Haruka-chan. Truly flawless. Indeed. And thanks to that great performance, I finally have my answer. Watami would like to officially hire you as our new poster girl. Now wait just one moment. Watami would like to hire Haruka-chan as our poster girl. But Kuwabara-kun, I made my decision first. Yes, well, this isn't first come, first served. Haruka-chan is perfect for our poster girl. We wouldn't want anyone else. Why not do both? She's perfect for our poster girl. I made my mind up the moment her application arrived. Well, I had my mind made up before then. Oh my god, they're both children. That's a bold-faced lie. And wasn't it you who said just now that this wasn't first come, first served? Listen here, I'm not backing down this time. Absolutely no way. What are you talking about? When have you ever backed down on anything? Alright, fine. We'll let Haruka-chan decide. She can tell us which company she wants to work for. Well, that's an excellent idea, Kuwabara-kun. In fact, it's so good, I can hardly believe you're the one who came up with it. Well, I just hope you remember those words when Haruka-chan chooses Watami over Watami. Just as long as you remember it was your idea when she chooses Watami over Watami. Now, if you would be so kind as to make your decision, Haruka-chan, will you be Watami's poster girl, or will you be Watami-chi's poster girl? Oh my goodness, you want me to decide right now? I already know my answer. No need to hold back, just speak your mind honestly. Kuwabara-kun has already promised he won't protest when you inevitably choose Watami. Don't you worry, Haruka-chan, if he has anything to say when you choose Watami-chi, I'll defend you. Well, Haruka-chan, which company would you like to work for? Could I choose both? Yes, if you'd be okay with that. That could certainly work for us as well. Yes, if you'd be okay with that. That could certainly work for us as well. Wait, really? Of course. That would be fine. Never mind, I don't make a choice. We're both part of Watami Group, after all. Well, Kuwabara-kun, I guess we have no choice but to call this one a draw. Yes, I suppose you're right. My throat's a bit dry. Haruka-chan, we'd like to officially hire you as the poster girl for both Watami and Watami-chi. Yes, I echo that sentiment. You could read that yourself. But it looks like we still have a big problem on our hands. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. What's wrong? Once again, we failed to settle the question of which of our two companies is better. That's right. We thought we'd settle it once and for all by seeing which of our two poster girls proved to be the more popular. But now, we never dreamed something like this would happen. What do we do now? Haruka-chan, how would you suggest we settle this? Settle which is better? Well, let's see. What if each of you pick your best dish and have a showdown? A food showdown? Why, that's an excellent idea. You really think so? Why didn't we think of this before? Alright, let's do it like this, then. We each choose the dish we have the most confidence in, then we wait and see which one sells more. A fine idea. You're on. It's going to be a huge event. Well, we'd best start getting ready right away. And none of your cheap tricks this time, Kuwabara-kun. Pardon me, but since when have I resorted to trickery? Why, you've done it so many times I couldn't possibly list them all. Surely at least one or two instances come to mind. That'd be ridiculous. What will Haruka-chan think when she hears these completely absurd accusations? They're not absurd in the slightest. They're the absolute truth. Truth? What do you know about truth? I insist you take that remark back immediately. Why should I take it back when I know I'm right? Is it okay to just leave, I wonder? Oh well, I'm just really glad I passed the audition. I can't wait to get back and tell everyone. God, all that talking has started to make my throat a little dry. Oh my god, where the hell am I? Ah! Well, we're not too far, but still. Ah! The places they could have put us, they couldn't put us back at Diner Chair. Let me check. Nothing added to the map? Nope. I think I have an idea as to when the next sub-stories might be available. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing. Okay, nothing yet. Alright, have a save. Have a Kit Kat. I'll be able to rest my voice for a little bit, since this should be spoken dialogue. Here he is.
おはよう、はるか。今日から本格的にレッスンを開始します。残された時間はごくわずか。集中していきましょう。準備はいいですか？
Yes.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
よろしい。では始めましょう。
Oh, different song. Oh my god, something different? I got thrown off a little. How are we fast now? Yeah, this being a different song, I got thrown off there. I was like, oh, okay, it's different now. We still passed, but that was, I did not expect that.
Excellent! 上々ですよ、はるか。
ありがとうございます。
なあ、はるかちゃん。レッスン中悪いけど、急な仕事が入ったんや。
Oh.
説明するから、手が空いたら事務所まで顔出してくれるかな。
わかりました。
急な仕事ですか。仕方ないですね。はるか、レッスンは一旦切り上げましょう。
はい、ありがとうございました。うまくいったよね。 お待たせしました。
急でごめんね。早速やけどスケジュール表を見てくれるかな。
Civic event. Sorry to hurry you, Haruka-chan, but could you head out to that civic event? If you're at a civic event as a sub, perform so much more. Okay.
市民イベント。
What's a civic event?
急な仕事ですか？
そう事務所の目の前にある公園、あそこで市民イベントやっててさ、その特設ステージ。今日イベントするはずやったタレントが風邪で声出なくなっちゃって穴が開いたらしいんや。急遽代役を頼まれてね。ええかな。
ええ。
They asked Dine and Share. I'm the only person they have. I'm
場
the
所が
only
場所や
talent.
からね。あまりお客の数は期待できそうにないんや。そう
Hey,
言
still
うたんや
giving
け
you
ど
roll.
社長がステージは場数が大事やって。
わかりました。
悪いけど僕は手離されへんねん。山浦さんが会場で待ってるから。
It's not very far. It's just
ごめんや
a
けど
park. It's literally
急いで行って。
it's down the road. It's like go out, turn right, you're there.
はるか。
Why is she coming from that side of Ashita? Oh, never mind. Hang on. No, no, she's coming from the east side, not the west side. Why?
でもここで歌うんですか？
Unless, oh no, 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 no.
来るはずの
Yeah,
タ
no,
レント
she's
が
that
来えへ
is
んって言う
that's
たから
up north. Yeah, she's came
客が
from
帰
the
っても
east
うた
side.
みたい
So
ね。
that's weird.
ステージの後には握手会もあったらしいんやけど、正直厳しい営業やわ。ま、舞台度胸はつくやろうけどな。
なるほど。
さあ、ほんなら早速やけど衣装に着替えて。
You can see where they've just plastered on things that say Salamoda Haraka instead of where it was.
なかなかええやん。
ありがとうございます。
さてと、客少ないし盛り上げるん難しい思うけど、やれることやるしかないな。あんたの歌で人集めたるぐらいのつもりでやってみ。頑張りや。
わかりました。やってみます。
ほんならそろそろ始まんで。
Shout out to Mike in the background. Hey, did you get enough of this song yet? Not the best point. Chicken arms. I don't think we'll get the second part of this because I don't know how much of it. I don't think we'll do the long song, so. We will. There we go.
上出来上出来。客も集まってきたし、受けも上々やったで。
Like I said, play this,
よかったな。
play for the two
あんたも
people the
自信
same
つ
way
い
you
たんと
play
ちゃう？
would play for 100 people.
ちょっと安心しました。
Don't phone it in just because there's not many there.
うまくいった
Singing's
よ
up.
ね。
あとそうや。この後握手会もあるんやった。
Oh, we have to do that
Haruka,
too? It's
Ikude.
just handshakes. I don't want to fucking do that.
握手会はさすがに代理だと。
ええからええから。お客さんそんなにおらへんし。 気楽にやったらええて。
そんな。
まあ楽な仕事ちゃうわな、アイドルっちゅうんは。
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。またお願いします。
Guess that's it. Oh, no, here's someone.
今日はありがとうございました。
沢村遥ちゃんやね。プリンセスリーグ見てるよ。これからも頑張ってな。
Oh, that's nice of him.
はい、
おじいちゃんも応援してるからな。
ありがとうございます。
お疲れさん。大変やったな。
いえ、大丈夫です。
そうよう言うた。ほんなら事務所に戻る前に蒼天堀行って、堀江君が社長のお使いで買い出しに行ってるみたいやから、合流してこの後のスケジュール聞いてき。彼ドン・キホーテにおるはずやわ。
わかりました。
I might as well try and go back to the office. Can I do that? Maybe do some... see if there's any jobs? Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. I can't go back here. Just see if there are any. There probably aren't. I don't know when the others get added, and I'm not bothering to check. Ah, here we go. We do have new ones. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright. Dance with an idol in Sotenbori. Hello, Uda-san. Thank you for inviting me here today. Oh, hello, Haruka-san. We've been waiting for you. I've really been looking forward to this dance event today.
Hi.
Well, I'm still just a beginner when it comes to dancing, but I'm going to do my very best. A beginner, huh? No matter. I'm sure you'll do great. Good luck today. Thank you very much. I wonder if we should go over how the event works. Yes, I think I'd better just to make sure I know which one it is. Yeah, okay, it's just the normal dance battle without a pro. Okay.
よろしくお願いします。
Ah, fuck! We're fine. Fuck. There should be 6 more because the other one we did plus this was 2, so... Haruka-san, thank you for the performance. What did you think, Kuta-san? I'm only reading these ones because this is the first one of this. You made it look so fun, I couldn't help dancing good myself. We should dance together next time. I might take you up on that. He did try to be an idol. Oh, by the way, one of the fans left you a present. Is it money, or is it a sandwich? That's not sandwich! I want green tea. Oh, wow. You look pleased.
Hi.
Yes. Very. Should XP. Oh, I don't need XP. I feel like level 30 would have been a nicer level cap. I guess I couldn't have done that for the experience pips you get. Or pips. Pips, whatever you want to call them. Same deal. Yeah. Alright, television. Anything new? Nothing new for TV. We have press ones. Certain Town Haruka mini concert 2. We perform Loneliness Loop. I think that's our new song. We've done one of these before. It's not. What other people missed out on seeing you the first time, so we decided to hold the end again. Oh, okay. So my ears itchy. 1 second. Alright, sorry for that.
Hi.
Nah, we know what we're doing. They're never that complicated. Oh! She's wearing a different outfit. I guess that's what she wears for this song. So I need to be quiet so I can focus, because it's different. Much better. So, Mura-san, thank you. Ooh, I can't believe it's over. So, Mura-san. Wait, one more in this. Yeah, same shit as always. What do I singing? My performance, I think, is maxed out. It's just basic skill and singing that needs to go up. I could do a lesson to up that. We might. You know, let's do that right now. Let's see how much that'll make a difference. Never mind! I can't. Forget what I said. We shouldn't need it, we'll be fine. Famous last words. Okay, that was a press one. Publicity. Was it? Yeah, it was this one, so Publicity. Idol concert in Sotenbori 2. Fine. We know what we're doing. practice for this new song. Unless she's doing the next part, I don't think she's. I'm gonna read it idly for the last one anyway. It does me nothing, but I can press it.
うまくいったよね。
Schedule. That was a publicity one. I think. Yes. Okay. Story ones. We have. I think we did that one other time. I think we just did that one. We'll do this one. Wait, what? Am I supposed to be doing something over there? What? Oh, you're right. Well, I mean, you can say naked. That's what they usually used to say, I thought. I don't know how that would make anything better, but...
よろしくお願いします。
Oh, this is a different song. I don't recognize this one. I've heard this one yet. We already passed it off the top. There we go.
やったー。
Sandwich? That's not sandwich.
はい。
One day I'll get another sandwich.
うまくいったよね。
I barely raised my singing. I guess she was dancing, not really singing. Oh, it's better just crack my shoulder. Scrolling through them just to make sure. Alright. It's just this one now. No idol comes to Certain Bori 3. Really, that's it. Yeah, it's just that one. Okay. Hit the right thing, damn it. Nah, we're fine. Same as every other time it is. So good practice for this song. For the short one, those are the best times to use it. We did it! Sandwich? Fuck!
はい。
Now, is that all of them? I'll have to check the menu. There might be more that get added later.
うまくいったよね。
If there are, there will be like two. Ah, 3 left. Let's just take a look, see if it added anything. Yep. Another idol comes to Soromori, and that's it. Okay. Loneliness loop, that's different. As long as this, I don't recognize this one. Is this the one we've been doing and I'm just an idiot and don't remember? Is that me paying attention? The bowling in the background, the pool in the background is called SAS. This song is just called Loneliness Loop, okay. So we haven't had something too repetitive like this while I was trying to do different parts of the thing each time, but because at this point this is all we have left, so it's a little repetitive. Some of those came through a bit fast right at the end. What we get? Thanks.
はい。うまくいったよね。
More singing. I guess she is singing while she dances, so it makes sense. I feel like the basic skill should also go up. Nope, that's everything. Just go through it again. Yep. Okay. Progress the sword. So do a save. Street level. Okay. So you just by dog you and me. Ew, why are you dancing? You and me? Let's square off in a dance battle. Just joking. That's like the in thing now, ain't it? What are you, a hipster? You don't do trends? I mean, neither do I, but that's just a coincidence. I see a glint. I found Hori.
ああ、はるかちゃん。どうやった？ステージ無事にこなせた？
ええ、多分。
きつい営業やったと思うけど、この先いくらでも同じようなことはあるから、くじけんと頑張ってね。
I was fine.
それで今日のこの後のスケジュールなんですけど。
ああ、そうか。まだ社長から聞いてなかった。
何をです？
社長、はるかちゃんが戻ったら一緒に可愛い服見繕うんやって。
Well, ain't that
流行
nice
りの
of
店
her?
でね。
Is she doing this because Haruka never had a mother?
今頃事務所
Well,
で
she
君の
did,
帰
but
り
her
待っ
mum
てると思う
died
で。
when she was like 8.
社長、その話忘れてなかったんだ。
思い立ったらすぐ行動の人やからね。さあ、そういうことやからさ、急いで事務所戻ろうか。
はい。
おっと、その前に薬局に行かなあかなんだんや。
薬局ですか？
うん。社長の右手の怪我。
You don't need the term
まだ
drug
腫れ
so
が引
much,
かへ
you
んみ
must
たい
be a
で、
pharmacy.
湿布を頼まれたんや。
それなら私も行きます。社長の怪我気になってたんです。
そっか。それやったら一緒に行こうか。
はい。
No, don't get a choice.
どうかした？
Cheap rings. Chinese knockoffs?
社長に似合うかな。
え
堀江さん、ちょっとこれ見てもいいですか？
ゆっくり選んだらええわ。僕は薬局に寄って帰るから。
すみません。
そしたらあんまり遅ならんようにね。
はい。よかった。これ
We
なら
have
大丈夫。
700,000 yen or so. What's a Ghibli looking animation up in the corner?
ありがとうございます。プレゼントですか？
はい。
じゃあちょっと放送用の包み紙を取ってきますね。
あれ？はるかちゃんじゃない？
Why is she holding that as if she's worried they're gonna steal it or something?
何してるの？ね、やだ、ちょっと何？そのダッサいブローチ。どういうつもり？何無視してんの？ここで何してんのって聞いてるだけでしょ。社長にプレゼントを。ああ、それでか。納得。そのダッサいブローチ、あのおばさん
Man,
に
why
ぴっ
this
たりだわ。
bitches?
ねえ知ってる？あのおばさん昔売れないアイドルだった。 ったっ
It's
て。
fine, you'll be an old
デ
hag
ビュー
with
の
a
時に
failed
ポッと
idol
出て
career
さ、
in a few years.
あっという間に潰れて消えたんだってさ。ウケるでしょ。
I'm sure there's hundreds like
売
that.
れなかったアイドルに指導されて、あなた自分が売れると思う？
決勝戦勝つつもりじゃないでしょうね。いい？教えておいてあげる。あんたただのかませ犬だから。よくある演出よ。プロデューサーの萬田さんとうちの事務所で話ついてるんですって。
はるかちゃんも事務所変えたら？あんな腐ったアイドル崩れのとこよりいくらでも
They're
マ
so
シなとこあ
unconfident
るで
about
し
their
ょ。
own their own performance that they have to make sure it's fixed in their
や
favor.
めてください。何？親切で言ってあげてんのに。その
I hate
ひ
your
ねくれたところもあのおばさんそっくり。それ以上社長の悪口言ったら。言ったら何？
Man, we just paid for that.
それ以上社長の悪口言ったら許さない。
Give him a tiger drop.
上等じゃないの。
Tell me you never learned anything from
で
your
も
Uncle
いい
Q.
の？うちの事務所ね、その気になればあんたんとこの事務所くらいあっという間に潰せるんだからね。
それが嫌なら今すぐ土下座して謝りなさい。それとも終わってる社長と一緒にあんたもこの世界から消えちゃう？
じゃあ連絡しちゃおう。あんたも社長もこれで終わりね。
やめて。はあ？やめて。
Don't don't give in to their bluff. Just they're all talk. Ignore it.
何？口だけ？
やめてください。
頭つけなさいよ。
おい、何してんねんお前ら。
いいじゃないの堀江。
社長。
久しぶりね。二人とも元気？
別に。
はるか？
It's very weird. I'm not gonna
お
spoil
二人に
anything.
土下座して差し上げて。
All this stuff is very weird considering the
た
eventual
だし、
stuff that happens with the
あなた
characters
たち本当にいいのかしら。
by the end of the game.
何がよ。
昔と違って今のタレントにオフはないわ。あるとしたら自分の家の中くらい。一歩外に出たらそこは営業の場よ。ブログや SNS、いい噂も悪い噂も一瞬にして世界中に広がる時代。こんなところで他社のタレントに土下座なんてさせたらどうなるんでしょうね。ライバルを蹴落とそうとして逆に自分が転げ落ちていったタレント。私も嫌というほど見てきたわ。あなたたちはその典型みたいね。
行こうマイ。なんだか冗談が通じなかったみたい。
うん。ばっかみたい。
マイ、あずさ、
Oh yeah, nothing's
元
funnier
事
than
務所仲間
breaking
の
someone's
よしみで
stuff
忠
and
告しといてあげる。
forcing them and publicly embarrassing them.
実力は嘘をつかない。ライバルを恐れるのは自分たちの実力に自信が持てないからよ。
That's what I
誰が
said.
そんな子ライバルだなんて思ってないわ。
だったらはるかに関わってなんかいないで自分たちの芸を磨くことね。可愛いだけのアイドルじゃすぐに飽きられるわよ。
行こう。
はるか、ありがとう。
これは
あら、私へのプレゼントじゃなかったの？
How'd you know?
でも
違ったのかな。私に似合いそうなのを選んでくれたのかと思っちゃった。私、そういうデザイン大好きだから。ありがとうね。
社長。
さあ、約束よ。今日はこの後買い物に付き合ってもらうわ。少し支度があるから一度事務所に戻って待ってて。いいわね。
はい。
すぐに戻るわ。事務所で待ってて。
Sure. More back and forth. Choose the office. Anything on the map? Nothing there? Okay. God, they couldn't have put the office in a more difficult spot. It would have been better if they gave it, you know, a taxi nearby, but there isn't. Get out of the way, I'm walking here. Move, move, move. Get off the stairs. How's that help? It's full. Right, let's get our funds out of the ATM. Money. You're almost on 1,000,000 yen with Harura as well. Half of this, well, some of this come from doing all the jobs and sub stories, but also, we got lucky with those silver plates. Not that she needs the money. In fact, you could even argue the money is entirely pointless with her. Another way, this road's too small. Hang on, wait, what? I did see a glint. Let me through. This way. Still never found that Chinese place. Maybe I did and I got the key from it, then just forgot.
Ah, はるか。公演のイベントは大変だったみたいですね。
Ah, it was fine.
でもどんどん成長していますよ。
I'm still
あ
just
なたには
confused as
教
to why
え
your
ない
name's
な。
Christina.
前のトレーナーもきっと悔しがりますね。レッスンをしたければいつでもスタジオにいらっしゃい。それじ
We
ゃ。
don't need it, we're fine. Let's just see if there's anything. Nope, still nothing. I guess Park-san isn't back yet. Well, I mean, I'd be weird if she got here before us.
お
We
待た
came
せ、はる
straight to
か。
here. She was doing other
悪いけど
stuff.
少しここで待ってて。いくつか片付けたいことがあるの。すぐ済むわ。明日東京に
You're
行く
not
予
gonna
定
take a seat
な
or
のよ。
anything, are you? You're just gonna stand there
だから堀江
menacingly?
にいろいろメモを残しとかないと。
でもメモって社長左手で？
ええ、荻田に突き飛ばされたでしょ。あの時右手を痛めちゃったからね。
So she's ambidextrous?
大丈夫なんですか？右手使えなくて。
まあね、私もともとは左利きだったの。子供の頃預けられた里親にちゃんと右手で書くようにって結構無理やりしつけられてね。今時の子はそこまでやらされないんでしょうけど、ま、 そういう時代だったんでしょ
I
う
knew
ね。
one person who was left-handed in school, and it was annoying because if you had to sit next to him, your elbows would bump because I'm writing with my right hand and he's writing with his left.
さ、これで終わった。
And the desks in schools aren't very big.
待たせて悪かったわね。今夜の予定は全部キャンセルしたわ。あなたはもう出かけられる？準備はいい？
Yes.
はい、大丈夫です。
なら行きましょう。毎日大変だったし、ストレスも溜まってるでしょ。今日は買い物に行って全部発散させるのよ。いいわね。
はい。
Alright, let's go have some fun. We'll do a little shopping first. Where do you usually buy clothes? Clothes? I haven't really done any clothes shopping since I've been here. I did buy a jacket at a department store, though. Do you want to be a pop idol? Listen to me. Everything you'd wear, eat, see, and hear is an important opportunity to learn and grow. Make it a goal to always be trying out the latest trends for yourself and learn the classic styles that never go out of fashion. That's the first step to becoming an idol. A true icon of your time. What never goes out of fashion? I guess jeans, maybe? Yes, ma'am. Good, that's what I like to hear. Alright, shall we make our way to the marsh, then? They have a wonderful selection. I mean, jeans sort of like, the types of jeans, like the bell-bottom jeans, you got your Daisy Duke style, and then you had, tight, skinny jeans. I think different styles of them come and go, but for the most part, just the same material jeans is popular, right? I don't know. I have no style. I have the fashion sense of a dead pig. Yes, I can go this way. I don't have to go through the park. Go through the park with Park. Alright, the marsh is just down here. What if I try to go into every suit? Will let me? Nope. God, could she be any slower?
待って。
いらっしゃいませ。
Ah, Parksama. Always a pleasure to see you. How are you this evening? Wow, they know her name at an expensive place like this. She must be a regular. Today I'm looking for an outfit for this young lady. Very good, ma'am. In that case, what do you think of these? Haruka, I'd like you to choose. Me? You want me to pick? That's right. You can't just wear what someone else tells you to wear. Yes, she can. She's an idol. That's the whole point. You have to develop your own sense of style. So it's another step on the road to becoming an idol. Alright, I'll give it a try. Shall we do your top first? Pardon? You know, blouses, sweaters, things of that nature. What exactly is a blouse? I always hear it, but I don't know what it is. Oh, my top. Yes, alright. Very good. Do any of these catch your eye? Oh, I like that one more than anything. I don't really like that. I like that. I like this. That's a nice choice. Do you really think so? That makes me happy. Well, everything in this boutique is high-end, so you really can't go wrong in any case. That's not true. You can still mismatch and look terrible. I guess that's true. Now, shall we move on to your bottoms? You mean pants and skirts and stuff, right? You catch on quick. Go ahead and choose one of these. Black pants, a leopard print miniskirt, or a grey flared skirt? I would say either of these. I'm gonna go with these black pants. I think this will go well with that top. You're already thinking about mixing and matching, I see. Very nice. We'd also like a good pair of shoes. Also, a Christmas tree is playing. Certainly, we have a lovely selection. What would you say to something like these? Why is this these leopard fit-ups? They're fucking awful. Short black boots or long camo. Ooh. Again, what's the these just fucking awful. Either of these. I think if I went with the skirt, I'd go for these boots, but because I didn't, I'm gonna go for these short black boots. These are pretty. Excellent choices. Everything will coordinate very well. We'll take this as well. Oh, it's beautiful. And now we're all set. We'll take all of this. Thank you very much, Park-sama. One moment, please. Oh, but I didn't even look at the price tags. What did I tell you? Tonight is all about getting rid of stress. You don't need to worry about a thing. It's on me. Thank you very much, Park-san. Here you are. My apologies for the wait. Thank you. Alright. Haruka? Shall we? Yes, ma'am. Is she gonna get dressed? I hope so. I want to see what she looks like. Oh, okay. Never mind. Park-san, please let me carry that. No, that's alright. Now, what shall we do next? Is there anywhere you'd like to go? There is a... I think it's in Judgment. I think also in Lost Judgment you dress one of the characters up and you can however you want. Sort of like the... it's exactly the same as dressing up the Platinum Hostesses, but it's part of a story thing. She needs to, like... She's trying to lure someone out. Well, let's see. Actually, I'd love to go to an arcade. The kids at school are always talking about it, and it sounds like so much fun. An arcade? Yes, it might be a good chance to see what other kids your age do. Alright, then, let's go. Oh, thank you. Please just teleport us there. Thank goodness. I haven't been to an arcade in years. What kind of games are popular nowadays? Well, some kids in my class were talking about Taiko no Tatsuji. Oh, here it is. Oh, look. It says two can play. Are you up for a little friendly competition, Haruka? Do you know how to play? Well, I imagine you just hit the drum with the sticks. So how hard could it be? Okay, yeah, let's try it. But what about your hand? Don't you worry about me. Besides, you're going to need all the help you can get. But you have to promise to do your best, or it won't be any fun. If you hold back on me because I'm the president, I'll dock your pay. I won't. I promise. I have to look at the controls, because it's been a whole minute.
曲を選ぼうっと。
Ah, this one.
難しさを選ぼうっと。さあ、始まるみたい。
I might finish this up. Ah, thank goodness. Okay, here. Triggers are the rims and the buttons, and yeah, so triggers are the rims and for each side, and then the other things are all buttons and directionals are the actual drum. Okay, that's what I couldn't remember. are they gonna make me do a second song? Because you get 2 songs normally. It says first song still, so... We did it! You suck, Park!
成績発表だ。クリア成功だ。
Yay. Why is it so slow? God, it's just so slow on that menu. Okay, it might be able to do the one song, thank goodness. Woohoo! Oops, I'm sorry, that was rude. Whew. It certainly takes a bit of strength, doesn't it? Your dance lessons must have built up your stamina. Your sense of rhythm isn't bad either. But enough about work. That was really fun. Let's play a game sometime. You'd better be ready for me. Yes, let's. What else do they have here, I wonder? Yeah, print circle. Oh look, a print circle machine. Let's try this, Haruka. I've actually never done one of these before. You and me together? What? You don't want to? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I never imagined spending a day like this with you. Who would ever imagine the president of Dynachair taking print circle photos?
Ne.
So how do we do this? Let's see, first we choose some frames. There. How about these? Okay, ready? Here we go. Wait a minute. Where are we supposed to look? Look, we're already on the screen, see? It's about to take the... What? Why didn't you warn me? I did! Well, that won't do at all. I demand a do-over. Really? But they're nice pictures. No way. Absolutely. Positively not. A do-over. Okay, okay. Ready? Here goes. I mean, it counts down for you. There. Much better. Okay. And now we can add doodles to this picture. Like this. These came out very well, I'd say. The machine even erased the wrinkles on my face. I should hire this thing to replace Hori. Oh, that's terrible. That was fun. Well, should we get going? Yes, I suppose we should. Ain't it sweet? Makes my teeth hurt, it's so sweet. Where are they going? She lives in town.
どう？少しは息抜きできた？
Well, I say town, city, whatever you want to call
とって
Sokimori.
も。
明日からはまた忙しいわよ。お互いもう休んでる暇はないわ。レッスン付けにしてあげる。いいわね。
はい。頑張ります。
はるか。これ。あなたにあげるわ。
Looks like a pen.
ブローチのお礼。少し早いけど、デビュー祝いのプレゼントよ。
そんな、これ以上プレゼントだなんて。
いいから。開けてみて。
Yep, it's a pen. Is it the lock, just like the safe? Or key, I should say.
これ 社長が使ってた
Oh, it's her pen even.
こんな高そうなものいいんですか？
高そうじゃなくて高いの。大事にしなさいよね。
大事にします。
I'll take care of it. Chucks out
その
window.
万年筆はね、私がデビューするって決まった時、大切な人からもらったものなの。私にとってはお守りみたいなもの。デビューの時もマイクに隠してずっと両手で握ってたんだから。
やっぱり
How'd she hide it?
社長でもデビューの時は緊張したんですね。
She said hidden by that mic. Did she like tape it down to it?
今思えば大したことじゃなかったわ。もっと大変なのはデビューした後。私の場合、特に大変だったわね。
どんな風にですか？
私はね、18でデビューする前には結婚してたの。
Oh.
相手はその万年筆をくれた人よ。もちろん世間にもそれに事務所にも内緒でね。私は自分が韓国籍であることも、家庭に問題があったことも、それに既婚者であることも隠してアイドルを続けた。案外うまくいってたわ。
I don't even know what year
でもあ
it
る
was,
日、
but
私は自分が妊娠していることに気づいた。すぐに下ろしたわ。当時はあまり迷いはなかった。まだ若かったし、アイドルを続けるためには仕方のない犠牲だって思ったの。夫に打ち明けたのはその後。彼、その時初めて私を殴った。そしてあの人は私の元から去っていった。自分がそばにいたら私の夢の妨げになるからって。私はそれも仕方のない犠牲だと受け入れたわ。
oh, that all got a bit heavy.
でもその後、結婚していた過去があったことを知った事務所は私を売り出すことに躊躇するようになった。いつ爆発するかわからないスキャンダルを抱えたアイドルに大金なんてかけられないってね。予定されていたイベントは次々に中止された。日本ドームで大規模なコンサートやろうなんて話まであったのにね。
すごかったんですね、社長。私全然知りませんでした。
コンサートが私の夢だった。コンサートをすれば自分を捨てた親や世間を見返せると思ってた。収容人数5万5千人。
What a weird number. 55,000. It's not round to
親にも愛
50
され
or
なかった
60.
私に
It's
して
not
は
right in
上
the
出来
middle.
な数
Not
でしょ。
60,000, not 50,000.
別れ
55,000.
た旦那も
No more,
コ
no
ンサー
less.
トをすれば見に来てくれるかもなんて考えてね。
So that just yawned.
でも現実には事務所には見放されて、コンサートどころか仕事はどんどん減っていったわ。後にはもう何も残らなかった。自分がもう子供を産めない体だと知ったのも全てを失ってからだったわ。
そんなことが。
スターを
Boy,
夢
what's
見
something
て
to
犠
brighten the
牲に
mood?
してしまった過去への償い。それが今私がアイドルを育てようとしている理由なのかもね。もしかしたら失ったものを取り戻そうとあがいてるだけなのかもしれない。でももう私にはこれしかないの。あなたには迷惑かもしれないけどね。
迷惑だなんて。私社長のためにも頑張ります。
ありがとう。でもあなたのおかげで私も失っていたものを少しだけ取り戻せたかもしれないの。
You saying that because you view her like a daughter in a way?
この前プリンセスリーグであなたの決勝進出が決まってから雑誌の取材を受けたのよ。それを目にした元夫から この手紙が来たの。
This is where it's gonna reveal who he is. I know who he is. I played this game.
東京で会わないかって。彼とはもう二度と会えないと思ってた。私の行けない遠い世界に行ってしまって、それっきり連絡も取れなくなってたから。
社長。でもそれじゃこんな大事なもの私がもらっていいんですか？
もちろんいいの。でもその代わりと言ってはなんだけど、
You need me to
はる
win?
か、あなたに一つ頼みがあるの。
はい。
別れた旦那に会うにしても、これだけ年を重ねちゃうとね。
You look fine, lady.
会ってがっかりされたくな
I
いの
wouldn't
よ。
even be able. I wouldn't even assume you're past 30.
待ち合わせの場所にはあなたが行って、それで私のところに彼を案内してきてほしいの。あまり明るい場所で今の老けた顔見せたくないから。
I don't
私
even
で
know
お
her
役に
age.
立てるんでした
Find
ら。
out. Might say
で
in the
も
case
心
of any
配い
I
ら
got
ない
me
と思
asked
い
to
ま
look
す。
it up.
社長今も綺麗ですから。
But if it says in the like characters menu, it'll be something.
お世辞も上手になったわね。
お世辞じゃないです。
彼には東京でのあなたのライブに来てもらう約束になってる。その時また改めてお願いするわ。
I'd see him definitely doing that.
その万年筆は
Unless
あ
I'm
なたが
fucked up
私の
with
代
it,
理っ
remembering
て
who
い
it is,
う
but
目
I'm
印になる。
fairly positive I
つ
remember
まり
it.
それが彼と会うための鍵でもあるの。
わかりました。
ありがとう、はるか。
And we're back.
今日は私も楽しかったわ。寄り道しないで帰るのよ。
社長も気をつけて帰ってください。おやすみなさい。
Sleep? Yes.
おやすみ。
Oh, she said it was good night. I skipped past it. Oops. Is it morning or still night?
もしもし、はるかちゃん。
堀江さん、どうしたんですか、こんな朝早く。
大変なんや。今すぐ事務所に来て。
何かあったんですか？
それが、僕もなんて言うたらいいかわからへん。とにかくすぐにこっち来て。
On my way. I like the little picture of Morning Glory on there. What could have happened? I begged to the office quickly. Anything else in this kitchen? Nope. I don't do anything else. I could actually explore anywhere. That's hilarious. I feel like they shouldn't let you at this point. It should just be force you to go straight to diner chair. Let me through. Let me through. No. I was just thinking, was that the place? No, it wasn't. No, it's on there, because I've looked here a few times. It's on there. Wow, he really fell down. Being over dramatic there, guy.
何かあったんですか？
近寄っちゃダメ。ほら、
I work for them.
私、ここの事務所の所属タレントなんです。
ここっていうとダイナチアの？
What other building is there?
はい、そうです。
No, many buildings, but what other companies are there?
そうでしたか。実は今ここのビルで飛び降り自殺があって。
Are you meant to be the one telling us, or is it not meant to be like someone above you, random patrol officer?
亡くなったのは
Park's dead.
ダイナチアの社長さんでして。
そんな。
ちょっと君。
Doing a great job there, officer.
パクさんが自殺をほのめかすようなことは？
いいえ、タレントのデビュー前なんで張り詰めてはいましたけど、自殺するようなそんな感じはなかったです。
堀江さん。
はるかちゃん。
彼女は？
沢村はるか、うちのタレントです。今日パクが東京に行く予定やったのも彼女のデビューイベントの準備のためでした。
なるほど。後でお話伺えますか？
Of course you do.
それより社長は。
You probably would have carted her off by now, or maybe not. Also, you probably don't want to see it. But if they do they do quite a bit to keep people from seeing it. They put up tarps like that. It's more than most places do. Although, they do, when it's really bad, they will try to put stuff up so people don't see it, especially if people walk by. They do that here. It's not pleasant.
嘘。だって社長は。
And of course, you will always have gawkers looking. Look who it is! Look who's coming to dinner.
寒い。
We've got Akiyama. Which I already mentioned he's here. The stuff with Akiyama and Haruka is great, but that'll be for next time. That's going to be it for today. I will just save and then exit before it starts loading in the next chapter. Just want to make sure it saves. There we go. Because it's it's part 3 second half. I don't know why they did part 3 like that. I mean, I like the stuff with Akiyama and Haruka was great, but it's just weird how it's part 3 second half, part 3 first half. It's like, okay. But yeah, that is all for pardon me today. We got through pretty much all of Haruka's stuff. There is more with Haruka when her sub-story isn't there. It's towards the end of part 3. But you'll see that when we get up to that. Tomorrow will be more Final Fantasy Fridays. We should be finishing Final Fantasy 7. I'll show this right now, but also show it off next time. I got them off stream like I said I would. Where are they? Here they are. Coming up all 9s for obtaining 99,999,999 gil and reaching level 99 with one character. You can see what time that was. It was really early morning. Good heavens. I basically just sort of like sat down and was like, I'm just going to get these all done right now. So all we have left is complete the game, get Master Summoner, and beat Emerald and Ruby. That's these 2 trophies. Beating one of them, I don't remember which, will give me the Master Summon materia. Well, give me the item to get the Master Summon materia, so we'll do that first, and then beat the game. I don't know how long that will take. There is some guides that tell me the recommended things for how to get the best, like, what do you even call it? Shit. The best, like, things to beat the game, but I don't like that. Some of them are a real pain. I'm playing Maniac for a quick platinum, and I got metaphors. I very want to quickly check, what did I platinum this year? I know I went through it before, but I wanted to quickly go back. When was Red Dead? That was 2023. I meant, by this year I mean last year, Cyberpunk was ages ago. Scorn, that was also 2023. Mirage was 2023. Metal Gear was 2023. I just want to say what ones I did last year that I really liked. I think Infinite Wealth was this year. Yes. Alright, so that one was really fun. That I did on my off time. I'm planning to re-platinum it for the PS5 copy. When I played it, I personally did the PS4 one. What was my favourite platinums last year? I talked about going through and having a look at this. Power Wash was really fun. Was that last year? Was that... That was 2024, okay. Power Wash was pretty fun. Had some really annoying ones near the end. Namely the... And a few that can be missable if you're not careful. But, for the most part, really fun. Red Dead 2. That one just made me happy to finally have it be finished. Took ages. Lego Marvels 2 is whatever. Coffee Talk Episode 2 was nice. It's like the first Coffee Talk, it's a bit of a grind to get. Dave the Diver was super good, except for one trophy. That was a real pain, but Dave the Diver was a really good game. This game fucking sucked. Skywalker Saga sucked. Final Fantasy was great. I haven't finished that. I'll just get rid of that. I'm not gonna play that. Get rid of that. I might go to Disco Elysium. Watch it jump to the top of the screen because fuck me. Yep, absolutely. No, we'll do that. Where were we? There we are. Final Fantasy was great. Spider-Man 2, I didn't like it as much. The first one was better. I will say that 100%. And that was me re-platinuming a Royal, that doesn't count. Dredge was fun, but a bit whatever. Especially the, like, if you don't... I made it easier, because after I completed the story, and when I was just going and catching all the fish, I turned off the spooky shit, so I could just go around at night. Without that, it's a kind of a pain for it. I don't know how bad it would be without it, but it was just kind of, like... You're constantly held back by the fact that you can't really go out fishing at night. So it made things take longer. I liked this one. This one was just for me, though, because Ghost Trick was one of my favourite games I've ever played. Modern Warfare was whatever. I just did it because it was the easiest one. And to basically show DJ I could. That one was whatever. Final Fantasy 2 is still the weakest of all the games I've played of the franchise. 3 was super good. Saints Row fucking sucked. Don't ever touch it. No one should even look at it. Volition shot themselves in the head with that. They killed themselves, and they have no one to blame but themselves. Saints Row was fucking abysmal. It ran like a game from the PS3 on the PS5. The jokes were outdated. It looked ugly as hell. It was just bad. Hey, Mike Blade, you're just in time. I'm just wrapping up. I just thought I'd go through. I thought about this the other day, going through like what I platinumed in 2024, saying what I liked the most, what I didn't like. So I'm just doing that. Final Fantasy IV. Honestly, Final Fantasy IV, it was a really good one. It might be one of my favorites of that old pixel style. That and 6. 6 was really good. But yeah, 4 was super fun. I definitely, of all the pixel remasters, if there's one that anyone should play, definitely give 4 a play. It's super good. Last of Us Part 1. Also don't play it. Why did I do it? I got it for free. And it was easy to platinum. Just using a guide. Do I recommend it? Fuck no! Don't give Naughty Dog money. Never give Naughty Dog money. Especially not for this sort of shit. They remastered the same game 4 times. Fucking Last of Us Part 1. Final Fantasy V, really fun. Grindy as shit, but really fun. I was trying to... Okay, funny story. I was trying to platinum Lego Worlds. Oh my god, it's annoying. I gave up, because I'm like, well, fuck this. This was also really fun. Took me a while. But it is very grindy. It's not hard. I'd say this one's easier than the first Katamari Damacy, but still super grindy as hell. Still Ways to Deep was fun. You can do it in like 1 playthrough if you follow a guide. I did it in 2 because I did the first one I played it on stream and then went back and just followed a guide. It's not hard. It's a fun little story, but there's no real replayability to it. But for what it is, it's okay. I got Modern Warfare 2's there. That's because of Black Ops 6. Fucking stupid way they've done these for PS5, I don't know why. Final Fantasy VI, really fun. All the Final Fantasy pixel remasters were super good. Actually, that game was also really fun. Catherine Fullbody was surprising. I need to go back and finish Veilguard eventually. I just don't want to look at it. Asteroid Bot. There we go. 100%. Definitely everyone should play it. It was such a really, really good game. I've even gone through, like, with the updates and gotten those trophies just because I can. Super good game. Highly recommend it. The fact that it won Game of the Year, absolutely, it deserved it. It was super fun. Forspoken. Fucking sucks. Don't ever touch it. It's shit. It's garbage. Don't look at it. Again, I did it because it's free! Sort of. But yeah, it's really bad, really boring, super repetitive, not fun. CK3. Don't do it! Don't be like me. Do anything else. Don't do what I did, which is get this bloody trophy. Look at that percentage of who has it. Yeah, you know why it's that low? It's hard as hell, but I did it. Don't do it. But I'm so happy I did. Actually, that was this year, so it doesn't count. I think Forspoken was also this year. It was, so it doesn't count either. I think Astrobot. No, not Astrobot. Yeah, yeah. Final Fantasy VI was the last one I got for 2024. I got nothing in December. I guess I was working on both Forspoken and CK3 through December, but yeah. Anyway, that is all for today. We finished that part for that chapter for Yakuza 5. Pretty much everything with Haruka's done. We have Akiyama. Akiyama's super fun. We'll be back to doing, having to do some hostess stuff now with him in Sotenbori. I want to say that his hostess in Sotenbori isn't great. She's not as bad as the last one with Shinada, but that's because everything with Shinada sucks. I'm not looking forward to having to deal with Shinada, but we will. But that'll be, that's not too far down the line, but that is still down the line with Yakuza 5. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be finishing Final Fantasy VII. Depending how long that takes, because it might take only a few hours to do. I don't know how long the weapons will take to beat, and the final bosses, because we're right up to the final boss. Well, I say final boss. It's a little boss rush before Sephiroth. But we're right up to the last part of the game. If that only takes like 2 hours, I'll start up 8. I'll probably end the stream and then start 8, and as well that day. But that's only if it literally takes like under 2 hours or 3 hours or whatever. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Thank you all for watching, hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all next time. Bye.